Right, loading up OBS now.
Computer probably just needs a restart to, unfuck itself, but fuck it.
Also, I apologize if anyone can hear my fiddlings in the background.
Sorry. Alright, going on in 5, 4, 3, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are once again with our party for Red Jungle Black Cove. Last we left, we were about to do a Don John created dungeon, but 2 days of fiddling around in Roll20 and a lot of that wonderful muse deciding to give me inspiration after everything was already done. And now we have something completely different. We are here with Belisarius again, playing as Tobias. Draxfer playing as Nudkey. Finder playing as Zira. Lance90 is also hosting the player side if people want to watch that. And again, that is Lance090 on YouTube. They are playing as Tammara. And we have Sakai playing as Vitalis. I'm dumb. I can never pronounce that name.
It's Vitalis, but then
It's
Vi is
Vitalis.
short.
Vi is short. Okay, there we have it. Anyway, without further ado, since things have changed, a new introduction is in order. My players already got this, but for the people on stream, we are going back a little bit, just a couple of rounds here. And instead of just, here you go that way, there's a dungeon there. It is now, you're right. It is now, they actually have a request from the Captain's Guard, who is a little close to the matter because the school that he wants them to investigate had asked for one of the street kids to also go to the school. The captain was quite fond of a certain street kid that had a proclivity to magic, and so sent her that way. Since she is now one of the missing persons, he wanted the party to investigate. So, we are back in the first room. The party has just killed the troll, but after everything is said and done, it is not just tools and broken storage crates and just leftover debris, currently all covered in what seems like centuries of grime rather than just a few years. There is also some sort of automaton on the floor.
Really?
Yes, really. And this party is where you may step in.
Okay.
What's an automaton?
Let's see if I know. I don't.
Knowledge engineering says, yep,
No.
that's a mannequin. It has gears.
Why does it have gears?
Obviously, it's an art piece.
Yep.
Anybody else want to check it out?
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Okay. Well, if nobody else is going to check it out, does anybody want to roll perception, please?
Oh,
We
can do that.
Because there are new things in this room. Fantastic. It wasn't very difficult to find. As you look over the corpse, I thought I changed that so that links could be streamed. God damn it, OBS. Well, god damn it, Twitch, really. OBS is just relaying the chat. Anyway. I could just do it this way. Nah, fuck it. Anyway, so as you are looking down at the... I can't really say corpse since it's a machine, but the remains of the machine brutally torn apart by the troll that was in the room. Something hits your eye, and it seems to be a keyring.
Oh. Where is it?
Anyone that rolled over a 15 can see this, which means all of you.
Go dig it out.
Yeah, we'll go right for that. Because if I can study those keys, even if we don't use them, still might be useful.
More than likely.
So if anybody wants to write that down to make sure that you have a log that you have picked up, the custodial keys for Aurori's visage that would be lovely.
Okay.
Sounds like several notes have been kept.
Sounds like it. All right. Around the rest of the room here, it seems like rather than just an empty room, this used to be some kind of workshop or masonry area. What is left among the debris is a few tables that have various tools in much need of repair. There are a couple of unfinished works of stone. And one in particular does look like a certain robed, tall figure with a not menacing face, but very stern face.
Tobias, any ideas?
There we go. Thank you, Felis.
Maybe.
Tobias,
priest?
you may roll knowledge religion.
Oh.
That is, in fact, very familiar to you, Tobias, because as the name of the school suggests, this is, although it's an artist's rendition of it, a statue to venerate Irori, Master
Really?
of Masters, King of Kings, the one who holds all knowledge.
That would be my deity.
Yes, it is. Told you would like this place.
Say that you're going to give a prayer at the statue, so kneel, pray, whatever. Thank you.
Show of hands, praise the sun. All that jazz.
I thought you might do something like that. Tobias, you feel a gentle warmth about you.
Who peed on me?
You have a...
Attention to the bubbles on the ceiling.
Pay no attention to the kobolds on the ceiling, yes. You have a blessing cast upon you as if under the effects of the spell Bless. You will keep this blessing as long as you remain on the school grounds.
Ooh, that's very nice. I like it.
Lovely.
I can induct any of you into the Church of Aurori if you would like.
I don't think they would be accepting of my kind.
Well, I have to baptize you in, I think ink. Ink might be correct.
Whoever gave me my powers might be very upset if I tried to convert.
I don't think you're going to get anywhere with that line of reasoning, Tobias.
Probably not.
You tried. Here's the gold star. You tried. In fact, a little sticker of a gold star appears on your robe. It says you tried.
Yay! I got a participation trophy. Oh.
So, here we learn Irori has a sense of humor. Good to know.
Is there anything else in this room? So there's the statue of Aurori. There's the little automaton. There was supposed to be another door here, but has that changed?
No, you are actually next to the door on the right there.
Right. And we found a key ring. Did it have keys in it?
Yes.
And when last time we tried the door was locked/stuck. Maybe we'll try one of the keys in the door?
Was locked. And now that you try the key on the door,
Let's rattle through some of those keys.
you try a couple of them, doesn't work. You try a third one. Hey! The latch pops open.
All right. Tammara, you ready? I'll open the door and you run in.
Am I leading or is Zero leading?
Well, Zira's a scout.
Yeah, Zira should probably lead, but I also, at least last we saw, we need light. Has that changed?
Well, Tobias, can you see through the door?
I can see through the door, so there's a light in there.
All right. If you actually set up lighting, I'm going to assume.
Yes, I did actually set up lighting.
Yay.
All right. Then we will poke our head through the door.
And swing, it gets...
I mean, I assume not.
Okay. So, as you poke your head through the door, you notice that the next room you are entering seems to be some kind of storage area. Mostly it looks like a storage area for the nearby workshop.
Let's see if there's anything about... I don't see anything. Okay.
I will give you this. You do find a box of various bits and ends. In this box, there are a couple of ropes and a broken sledge.
Oh, well. I'm going to wave people into the room because it looks clear.
Yeah, you're not able to see anything out of the ordinary in here.
How's it look?
Looks clear.
Looks clear. Suddenly descended upon by 3 trolls. I thought you said it was clear. No, I said it looks clear.
I don't see anything either.
It looks good clear.
Huh! Frank, hi. You weren't invited. How do I uninvite my chair? I'll have to ask Josie that one.
On the floor.
Standing desk.
Standing desk. Alright, is anybody else checking out the room?
I rolled a 3.
I guess not, Tammara.
The big Gnoll would get out of my way.
There we go. Okay. Tobias.
Are these stairs?
Tobias, you find another... Actually, shoot, I should have put the crowbar with the ropes, but whatever. And by. You both each find more crates of various tools. Tobias, in yours... I'm going to change things around a little bit, I apologize. So, Zira, you found a crowbar and 2 ropes. Tobias, you found a broken...
Put on the weapons list.
Tobias, you found a broken sledge, as well as 10 iron spikes.
Iron spikes, as in like...
Railroad
piton?
ties, essentially.
Okay, so, yeah.
Not quite pitons,
But
because they don't have the eye, but they're railroad ties. And Vi, you find something very interesting. You find 3 scroll cases. They seem to be waxed and therefore waterproofed. They are empty. However, you also find 2 jars of something very interesting. Would you like to investigate what it is? It is an oily substance.
The alchemist should take a look.
I'll tell you what that is.
Could throw them at Tobias. Here, catch.
Nah.
That's one way to
Throw
find
them at
out.
me. Need to find out it's like, pus from some kind of monster that was diseased. Just
Not so much. Tobias, this is universal solvent.
ooh.
So you're saying dropping them on Tobias' head is a bad idea?
Universal solvent is very nice when you're stuck.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Now, for a magic school,
Giggity.
universal solvent might be a very, very good thing to have. For
Might be
anywhere
a
else,
very common thing to have too.
So, you guys can divvy that loot up as you see fit.
I will hold on to one.
Okay. There is a set of stairs down, by the way.
Yay, that's what I asked about.
And yes, that is a set of stairs down. Zero, sorry that I didn't hear you. Only
That's
listening to everyone else and also looking at Twitch.
I'm honestly, you could have pretended you did hear me, and I would have been none the wiser.
All right, which path are we taking now?
You have an up and you have a down.
Mm,
And we have a
it's a school. Do we
an
want to
east.
deal with the up or the down first?
Well, it's not really an up. It's you have a path to the north and then you have stairs down.
We should probably
Uh,
clear this floor first, right?
We should probably clear the floor first.
What about east?
That is another door. If you want to check it out, you are welcome to.
I will happily go over there and check it out.
Okay. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. The door is locked.
Try
Okay.
one of the keys.
Do we want to clear the open path before we investigate the locked one?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Just in case.
Also, Tobias, to make sure that the lights are working correctly, can you only see part of this room?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
My vision cuts off right at the edge here.
and
Okay, cool.
I have low light, and I can see a bit past that, but but it's still darker. That's actually really cool.
Awesome. Okay, so lighting is working correctly. I am glad.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
it
I should be
stops
able
at
to.
about that distance, and there's even a dark patch that Nudkey is currently sitting in.
Yeah, I think I see a
Alright.
path of like light and what's dark vision. Looks like there's a separation.
So
I
Alright,
can
you guys-
see to here, to here.
So you can see the whole room
There is-
essentially.
creep,
Yeah.
creep, creep.
All right. Well, you haven't
Oh,
triggered
there's a-
anything.
Big passageway here.
Now stop.
Eh.
As you enter the other hallway, you start hearing voices. Do you want to? What do you want to do with that?
I
Sounds
am
like
going to
Raucous
hold up.
laughter.
Yeah, I'm going to hold up a hand to stop Tammara, and I'm going to attempt to eavesdrop and see if there's anything more than laughter.
Is anybody else following? And
Very
are
noisy.
you going to
so
roll anything to eavesdrop?
Yes. I'm going to toss a perception and a stealth out there. Well,
That's
I am
what I'm looking
invisible.
for. Is anybody else using stealth?
Not
I mean, I
moving.
threw up a hand. Anyone who can see the hand.
So Zira did signal.
Not moving. Staying here.
either.
Not that any of us could see it.
There's that. But I followed Tammara, and Tammara hasn't. So
You see only the hand saying to stop.
All right. So, Zira, your perception tells you that there are at least 5 distinct voices in here. And it sounds like 2 of them are quite a bit further away. and they sound like they have some means of authority over the 3 that are more toward the center of the room, telling jokes, laughing about their own jokes.
Are they
And
speaking in common?
they are speaking in common.
Okay.
They are also getting into fistfights with each other over stupid shit.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Seeing as I think
And
kobolds
then the other
only
2 at the end of the room start laughing.
Eh. Seeing as I think kobolds only have 4 fingers on hand, I'm going to have to make 2 motions to indicate that there are 5 people. And I'm going to check and see if there's a door in the way or if...
You can see a door from the side that you're on. But next to you, there is a swung open door as well.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold
You
for
can
zero.
attempt to close the door if you like.
I am going to instead move backwards and consult the party if they want to do diplomacy or just charge in. 5 normal people. I assume.
Obviously, we do diplomacy. We don't just murder people.
We could diplomatize the Fifth Element way.
In
Yes,
which
Tim.
case, we should probably put the human at the front of our group.
Send someone to negotiate.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the human at the front group. Great. Pull
Well,
that.
you'll have Zira next to you.
Which way does that door that was right next to us closed?
The door on the far side, it is a double door entry. The door on the far side is closed. The door on the near side is open.
I
It
can't
is
see
open
anything beyond
towards
my
Zira.
I can see
Yeah.
down this way. Nothing up this way. Am I supposed to see stuff up this way?
Nope.
The
There are no
doorway is
torches here.
directly in front of Zira.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
take one of those spikes that we had. I'm gonna cast light on it and drop it at my feet. I'd be like, "Hello."
Oh.
Zira is going to actually take a look. Because the door is ajar, right?
Oh.
How ajar is it?
It's all the way open. I'll let you lean around the corner. So pick up your token, hold Alt, and place your token where you want to lean to.
Just peeking around the corner.
Okay. Can you actually see the guys in the room?
I can see 2 of them.
Okay, these guys are very familiar, at least the way that they dress and the way that they talk to each other and the way that they move around is very familiar. Seems like these are the same kind of guys as the thugs that you met with in town.
Oh, great!
Nice
Just
of
as
them
when
to
I'm
go.
casting light on my spell and saying, "Wow, that's great. That's great."
And
Alright.
moments later, Tobias tosses out an iron spike, it clatters to the ground, and
I say hello.
Tobias says hello.
Hello, we're friendly. Who are you?
And we are rolling initiatives! Yay! Let me get initiatives up.
God damn it.
It's not my
Yeah, I was
fault.
going to say, as soon as Zira saw them, she would have drawn her picks, but then again, Tobias had already dropped the thing, so...
I'm in the middle of, doing stuff because you didn't tell me what was going on. You're like, you get up here and talk to these people. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do this.
And then she had a second thought that was probably the smarter thought of, wait, should I look around to see who these people are first?
I mean, to be fair, Zira's intelligence isn't that high. Where's my initiative?
But you didn't tell me to stop, so...
No?
Now we're going to motion everybody up.
Dog pile.
Hey, what's that sound? Did you guys hear that?
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Many chairs are tossed over, and initiative starts. So
The
let me
deep
get them on the
spooky
board.
voice goes, I am the headmaster. I am here for your head.
Good. I am the headmaster. I'm here for your head. Nice. Nice.
Well, don't you get it? The headmaster at school.
Yeah, I got it.
And then I'm here for your head.
Wait, you weren't quoting something?
No.
It's Tobias trying to bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Tobias,
Yeah.
it does not work in the slightest.
You didn't roll an opposed check yet, so you can roll one opposed check of silence motive for every single one of those people, because someone might fall for it and run the fuck away screaming.
Run to where? Deeper in the...
Yes. We might run deeper.
All right. So,
Then a side whisper at all the kobolds, start hissing. Then a side whisper at the gnoll, start growling. We're gonna up the
it's a very
ambient.
loud side whisper.
No, it is not a very loud side whisper.
I mean, considering you flopped your bluff check and you haven't rolled stealth, this is a very loud side whisper.
Okay, I can roll stealth if you want me to roll stealth for.
Oh my god! Fine, go and roll stealth. I was trying to give you some more shit.
It's not gonna be good.
Oh god. Sense motive +5, and for the other guys, it is
I might get lucky.
sense motive +4. Okay, so we have one guy that definitely doesn't believe you. Another guy that definitely doesn't believe you. Oh wait, no, that was supposed to be +4. My bad. Another guy that certainly doesn't.
Still, you can still roll low.
Another one.
Oh well.
And another one. Hey, look at that! None of them believe you!
Oh well. I'm gonna blame it on my companions for not backing me up with spooky noises.
I could have, but I don't know if we have a surprise round to do it.
Comforting a child. As far as you can tell,
Blew our surprise round.
yeah, I was gonna say, as far as you can tell, you guys aren't surprised, but they also aren't surprised.
Aren't really surprised.
Right.
Well, I can't see shit anyway, so I have no idea where this door is.
Next to Zira.
Zira has told
I'd
you it's
say at
ahead of
this
her.
point, I think none of this surprises us.
Right, but I cast a light spell, and
Okay, on one. Yeah.
it's gonna be.
Oh, I need to give you a token. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Here, let me just toss a flame token at you.
Fireball?
No.
Flaming
Dynamic
sphere.
lighting.
That'll
Open
work.
Flight.
So the doorway was way up there.
Controlled by.
Well, it doesn't bother me. That's fine.
There you go. You now have control of that light token.
Cool.
The problem is, the vast majority of you are about a turn's movement back from Zira, and Zira's starting the fight.
Yes.
Well, I think
back.
the others could start the fight and get closer, but whatever.
Where the hell? Okay, and it 4. Got it.
And again, to be fair, they've only heard a clattering in the hall.
And someone yelling, "Hello!
I'm the
Anybody there?"
headmaster.
Yeah, I'm the headmaster here for your head.
I'd like to think that all went on simultaneously. Zero looks back, tries to say, "Wait, it's the thugs." As Tobias is dropping the light,
Yep, pretty much.
and then once it finally registers in his head that he's after dropping the light and saying hello, once it finally registers in his head that Zero said, "Wait, it's the thugs."
That's when I came.
I'm
up
the
with headmaster.
headmaster. Ooh!
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
We aren't really a smart group all the time, are we?
All the time.
I mean, you got Tobias here.
Thanks so much. I love you too.
You know, for being
Good
the
ideas
cleric
occasionally.
wizard, like, dude.
Now, I mean, my bluff skill, I rolled bad. If I rolled good, that would have been awesome. But I rolled a 6. I mean, what if I rolled a 20? It would have been cool.
What is Artemis's dexterity score?
1 second. Dex score is 16.
16. Okay. I think they have 18. Double check.
That kind of is a bit concerning.
No, it's not. I have my tail attachment.
No, they have a 15. So yeah, Artemis beats them on dexterity. Cool. So Artemis goes ahead of that one. That one definitely goes ahead of the knight. Okay, we are good to go.
Doesn't Artemis go with me?
True. You also rolled initiative for Artemis, which is why I was confused. I'm going to say that's my reason.
They don't have to go at the same time.
Technically, no. But anyway, so, Vi, you are up first. Zira has yelled back, "It's the thugs from before." Tobias has tried to bluff them into thinking that he was the headmaster, come for their heads. They start laughing.
So in Draconic, she's like, "Oh, this laughing shit again."
Ice cube time?
And yes, conversations are a free action. Anybody can join in on a conversation, but just don't make it too wild.
Middle of combat, raunchy discussion starts.
Jesus.
That's not new though.
That's true, yeah.
Is he gonna go blap? Oh, he's gonna go blap.
It's cool.
Just instantaneously as the fight starts, one of them is already down.
And she's gonna yell out in Draconic, "Yeah, keep laughing!"
Nice.
Remember to shoot them in the head. The headmaster is coming.
Shut the fuck up.
Wouldn't you want to shoot them in the neck so the head flies clean off so the headmaster can get it?
Well, since Vidas is using ice, you know, she can make the head a big ice cube, and it just snaps off. Just wait.
Alright.
Mara, you're up.
He looks like he just stuck his head in a snowbank.
I'm gonna double move up to here. Where exactly is Zira at? Since she's on the corner.
You'll see.
Can I stand there? Since
Technically,
we're small?
Technically, she's in the spot with Vi, so you're fine.
Okay.
And Vi is still on the ceiling, so...
Yeah, Vi's on the ceiling, so she's not really taking up much space.
Right.
Anytime that somebody is on a cross section, they are counted as in the square they have the most mass in.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
You just call Zero fat.
No, shut up.
I mean, she's certainly heavy for a kobold, but that's all muscle.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Next up is one of the knights. That is him. He is going to bound over the table. And he is going to scream out, "Adam, lads! Looks like Kenny is a little bit frostbitten."
Only a little.
That was a double move.
He'll feel it
So,
next
Zira,
turn.
you're up.
Yay! It's my turn. I guess technically from this one. 5. 30. 30. Is this technically the table?
That is the table. It becomes difficult terrain if you are trying to get onto the table.
If I'm only going the one tile up onto the table, can I still make that in a single move?
Yes.
Excellent. I am going to run right up onto the table and draw my
I should make you do an acrobatic. I will say this. I should make you do an acrobatics to mount the table in the same movement.
I can
but
do that.
I am choosing not to.
Oh, okay.
Because Zira is kind of that way anyway.
Yep. And as I'm launching myself onto the table, I am going to use my lash to smack that dude.
Cool.
Assuming this works.
Oh no.
Ouch, that's a crit fail.
Is it now?
Oh, no.
Apparently.
Oh, how fun. Please roll again.
Hmm.
Not a good start for you.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
But
I got one
Okay.
better.
Well,
do they just
You know
cancel
what?
each
This-
other out?
this is what I'm going to do. They cancel each other out. You get to roll the attack. Roll one more attack.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Holy shit, and those damage numbers.
Fucking right. So, you are able to hit him. He does get smackarood.
Yay. It begins.
However, I would like you to roll a dexterity, please.
Oh, okay.
Because
Just
the
flat
long
deck?
lash is... Yeah, just a flat dex. The
Oh.
long lash is now curled around his neck.
Do I still have a -3 from somewhere?
Is I the
Oh,
headmaster?
that was from...
Tree.
Was it from the disease?
I don't remember. I just know I've got a -3 in the temporary column.
Take it off.
The arm strain from the other.
Oh, yeah.
Take that off as well.
Raw dex. 23.
Yep, you pass. So you are able to get it untangled from his neck. Good job.
Thank God. Because otherwise that would screw up my entire plan.
I was going to roll on the critical fails deck, but then you rolled a crit confirm. So I wanted to give you something, but at the same time not give you everything.
Yeah.
I felt like this was the best of both worlds. Anyway, Tobias, you are up.
He
Oh, it's
gave me
my
the
turn.
heart wrench of, oh God, I'm gonna die, and the, oh thanks fuck, a crit.
I'm gonna come up here, pick up my spike, and then move one more step.
Move the spike with you.
Yep.
There you go.
And since there are other people in the way trying to get in the room or whatnot, that's fine.
Again, technically Vi is on the ceiling and a small character, so a medium character can
But
claim the
tomorrow's
same space.
not.
Tamara is not, you are correct. But also not in active combat. so you could move through Tammara.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Don't want to get in front of the gnoll.
Exactly
So
right.
Tobias, you are done?
Yep.
Okay. Nudki, you're up.
So, gonna move to here to see what all. Ooh, hey, I see a thing.
You should be seeing many things.
What?
You should see many things. I say from your line of sight, maybe not.
Exactly. Let's see. Do I have a thing that can go that far?
Oh, yeah, you can only see the one scavenger.
I think I'm gonna have fun.
You think you're done? Okay.
No. I said I think I'm gonna have fun.
Fun, he said.
Oh, okay.
Flaming sphere. Oh, create pit. I like create pit.
Oh, no. Go ahead and draw the pit.
Let's see, what, 10 foot by 10 foot?
10 foot by 10 foot?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, 10 foot by 10 foot.
Yeah.
So 4 squares. I said go ahead and draw it.
I can't really do things because
You got your click
You
on the
okay?
brush.
Alright, I'll draw it. Right there?
see.
Cool. Alright. So, he now gets to roll a dexterity save. $14. Or a reflex save, not a dex. Okay then! He is now in the pit!
Well then.
20 foot.
And he takes 2d6. Or is that 3d6? No, this is the... Is it the first 10 or the first 5? That's negated.
I think it was the first 10, because I think I've fallen 10 feet and not been...
Yeah, okay. So he rolls 1d6.
Either way, a bit of damage.
Yeah. And 3 isn't too shabby.
And he's stuck in there until he can climb out, so you controlled one guy.
Yep.
Easy.
Very well done. This fight went from 5 people you're fighting against to 3 people you're fighting against very quickly.
Spellcasters!
We're broken.
A little bit. Alright, so that guy's dead. He's gone.
Just
That
wait
one
till
is
he's,
in the pit. He
level
has to
20
roll
sorcerer.
climb check.
Yeah.
See, that's one movement.
And there's 4 different pit spells, so you got like a level 2 pit spell, level 3 pit spell, level 4 pit spell, level 5 pit spell.
Uh-huh.
You can fill a whole room with them.
Does that make you a pit mage?
Pit master.
I thought you said you were master of the pit. No, I said I was a pit master.
Shut the fuck up. I hate it.
Okay, we're good.
You good? Okay. So, Scavenger Knight has to start rolling his climb checks. They don't have climb as one of their skills.
Is he wearing armor?
He is, but that's already counted in.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
aren't
gonna
they
be a
pirate
negative.
knights? How do they not know climb?
They're land pirates.
Filthy landlubbers.
So what is the climb check? Climb DC of 25! Oh god! Now take this as you want. He has absolutely no way to get out of that pit. You have effectively taken him out of the match completely.
For 6 rounds.
For 6 rounds.
Good.
Alright.
Well,
Handy
next-
again.
I like that spell.
Spellcasters.
The next knight is gonna bound over the table, roll up.
Oh, I didn't even see the other night.
oh,
And he is going to sit there because that's a double move.
And he passed through a threatened square.
Oh snap!
Uh-oh.
Oh snap, that's a hit! And no, it's not stuck around his neck this time.
Thank God, if only there were video recorders at this point in time. Somebody could be capturing video to send back to that cheerful dwarf.
Right?
That's what Silent Image is all about later. This is what happened.
Yeah, just harvest one of their skulls, scrimshaw it into that skull, and then cast Silent Image permanent on the skull, and whenever you're reading the skull, it plays the video. There you go.
Tobias, make it happen.
Eventually.
Alright, he's gonna take a 5-foot step. And he is going to pull a knife and toss. No, not bookmarks. Doo-doo-doo. No, not you. You. Thank you. I should do that. Also, not quite what I want to do, but whatever! Anyway, pulling a knife, tossing. Wait, how do I not have their ranged it? Am I dumb?
Only sometimes.
I'm dumb. I don't have their ranged attack for their daggers on here. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, so Dex +2. Base attack 5. Okay, so a 7. No! God, I'm just fucking everything up. I am sorry, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone
Awesome.
in between. Yeah, I closed my window because I'm an idiot.
You lost the tatters.
And that was
Okay.
caught on stream.
Yeah, it was caught on stream! Look at all the games I'm in, yay!
Kinda Kingmaker?
That is Rusty's campaign that he was going to run with me, Kaylee, and a couple other folks that are Rusty's friends. Low fantasy Kingmaker, so no magic.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How do you play that?
Carefully.
Very
Very-
carefully. Rune casting is allowed. True naming is allowed. And there was one other magic type allowed. But everything else, including divine casters, just doesn't exist.
Oh.
the gods still work in mysterious ways, and so the campaign still plays near normal, but
No healing?
not unless you have a alchemist in the party, because technically that's science.
Science.
Anyhow, back to our
Bill
game.
Nye, the potion guy.
Yeah, Bill
fuck
Nye
up.
the Ocean guy. That's a great one.
I hate it. Ooh, 25 to hit you, Zira.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, I kind of figured. So, that is going to be... What is it?
I'm gonna assume a fortitude save.
Yeah, that's going to be a fortitude save.
Poison?
Wow,
Uh-huh.
that was shit.
It is
11.
versus poison, so you get an 11. Okay.
I'm gonna assume that's not enough.
No, it is not. You don't feel great. The moment that knife strikes you, you feel like you're gonna die.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna
Glad
be
it-
one of those days, huh?
Glad it's not a second edition poison. It could be like 30 points of damage. Bam!
If I remember,
Okay.
Pyro actually made a spreadsheet for poison crafting, and it was alarmingly easy to get like 8d12 poison damage on an instant poison.
Yep. You have to have poison use, and you have to have a whole bunch of other shit, but you can get it up that high. So that is do. Actually, shit. Okay, that was an 18, not 19. Four, 1. Where's the plus 2? Oh, right. Because of their class. So that's 6 points of damage initially, and 1 con damage.
Dex. Minus
And
1.
you get to save next round, or you go to sleep.
Oh, no.
Well, that
Sounds
would be embarrassing. I'm really grateful I have that +2 to poison.
Yeah.
Someone get that cobalt of coffee.
Alright. Next up, we have Vi.
Okay.
Okay, so
Vi, quick! Ice bucket challenge.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, she can see the center of both of them. Okay.
Yep, if you can see the center of them, I will not give them cover.
Yep, as far as I can tell, yeah, that line doesn't actually clip the corner, and she can still see the center.
Mhm.
And that one, she can only just barely, but it looks like it might be clipping the corner a bit. But I mean,
No.
all that takes is one step forward, and
It's not clipping. You're fine.
yeah. Considering we have a dinosaur there, she's not going to move.
Dinosaur?
So, blasting that one.
Gecko. Very, very big gecko.
That's
Yeah,
basically a
but
dinosaur.
he's also on the ground. You're on the ceiling.
Geckosaur, yeah, but they still have to move past Artemis in order to get to her. So,
Okay, so Artemis' shield. Got it.
also, I've been meaning to ask the guy that she shot earlier. If we dropped 3 damage off of it, would he still be dead?
Yes.
Okay, because apparently it was rolling an extra die, and that last die was 3, so I fixed that.
Okay. Thank you for being honest.
Yeah, I just had to add a floor to the equations. 'Cause it was rounding up. Anyway. Oh,
But yes, he would still be unconscious. Not
syntax
dead.
expected.
But-
But
Unconscious.
D found. Excuse me, what?
Is Roll20 fighting back again?
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna roll this manually while I fuck around with it.
Why does it always fight back on your turn?
I don't know. Well,
Probably because you're actually querying the Roll20 server at that time, therefore it's fighting back, because now you're going, hey, I want a thing, and it's going, but I can't give you that thing right now.
yeah.
Why? Because.
But why though?
Because.
But why though? Because.
Uh-huh.
Weird. Okay. Drop the last die off of that for now. So it's gonna be 15 damage.
On the one between the tables?
Yeah, let me point him. Yeah, dude.
Okay. And that will hit.
Okay.
Now, is that including your +1?
Oh, no. So... 16
'Cause-
damage. 22
Believe
to
you.
hit 16.
Yeah, he's within 30 feet, so.
Yeah. Just barely. But he is there. I wonder if that fixed it. Ignore this roll. Nope, that still didn't fix it.
Okay.
Well, that's dumb.
Moving right along.
Please do.
Tammara, you're up.
Alright.
You have a kobold above you. You have a lizard in front of you.
Step
You actually
up
have
so
two
I can
kobolds
see.
above you.
Alright.
Oh. That did it. No, it's still rolling above.
Dog! Dog! Dog!
Hup.
That
Dog
dog
wants attention.
sounds more like a dog sound effect than an actual dog. What the hell?
I wonder if...
My mother is not very good at reining him in. Because he doesn't believe anything she says.
There's more things in here than I expected.
Yup!
Don't fall in it.
Let's
Just a
see.
few.
I better double move next to you, so if you do go to sleep, it won't be as bad. I'll be
Yeah,
my turn,
you see Zira getting wobbly.
though. Stay awake, Cobalt.
I can fight.
Fight it. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
Are you going, like, drunken boxing?
That would be a
Alright.
pretty incredible thing for Zero to pull off, but
So you're
So-
gonna be a monk.
I'm gonna roll perception on him, actually.
can you imagine Zira trying to be a monk?
No. I cannot imagine that.
Yeah. It's because it wouldn't happen. It's even funnier, Zira's replacement is a monk, and yet she'd fill exactly the same role.
So that's at you, Tammara. That is a touch attack.
Touch AC is 12.
Ooh, okay then.
Oh.
So let's see how...
So let's hope to God that Zira actually makes the second save.
Let me double check how the snag that works real quick.
And just so everyone knows, like, Zira
Okay,
probably
so he
has
does
to
have
roll
to roll a grapple.
pretty shit in order to not make it. Because against poison, I've got like a +9.
Nice.
Doesn't help when you roll 1.
Does that beat your CMD?
CMD, no.
Okay. You are not on the ground, however, you are entangled. And you are taking 1 point of piercing damage. Zero, you are up. Make that save, please.
Good luck!
Never mind, Zero, you are unconscious.
Yikes.
No. Zero.
I'm taking a 13 doesn't work.
Nope.
Jesus.
Ruh-roh.
Well, Vi, carry, please.
I'm sleepy.
Just falls flat
Yeah,
on the table.
Zero,
Yeah.
you are unconscious for 1 hour.
What?
Unless somebody can wake you up and administer healing to remove the poison.
I'm just gonna face plant into the table because that seems like the Zero thing to do.
Yeah, just
See.
wobble, fall over.
Skills.
Still
Heal.
gonna twitch in the direction of missed attacks of opportunity, though.
Tobias, you're up. Frank, you were not invited.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up. I'm assuming the door is that right there. I'm gonna move into the room and draw my dagger at the same time.
Okay.
Quick, somebody use an awakening.
That spell does not work like you think it does.
So there's a dude
Very
right
loud
here.
I was thinking of the Pokemon item.
There's a dude. What's this?
That is something that is currently not moving.
Okay, but there's a guy right there.
Yes.
Don't forget your light.
This guy has netted me.
Yeah, where is my? I can't see my light anymore because I left it behind.
Oh.
I think.
There you go.
Thank you.
Dagger in one hand, spike in the other.
Spike in the other. Yes, I'm gonna throw the dagger. I guess.
Okay.
And throw it at this guy.
I will allow you to use a spike like a dagger, but you're going to be using improvised weapon rules.
Now.
Okay.
+1 to that because of bless,
That dagger!
which I missed with.
You did miss.
'Cause
But it is a returning dagger!
Because a 10 probably doesn't.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
So are you going to have it return?
Yes.
Then that is your turn. Okay, Nudki.
Hi.
You should come in here and help us.
I suppose I can do that.
Nudki has done a lot of help.
Oh
I
yes.
just want to point that out.
we need more help, unfortunately. So
So let's.
yes, Nuki has locked one guy down hard,
Very.
very hard. Yes.
I'm gonna still keep trying to get him out of the pit because technically, no skill checks. You don't automatically win on a 20. Never mind.
Nope. You'd have to have him improvise somehow, like dig his sword in the wall or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Or use his many daggers, because I'm sure he's got several.
Yeah. They each have 3, but if he uses his daggers, he dumps the poison off of them.
Pretty much, yeah. And you might dull them trying to climb the wall with.
Uh huh.
So he just sits in the corner waiting for the spell to go away.
Well, you think this is bad? The next level is like create acid pit or spiked pit.
Yeah.
So
It gets nasty. Anyway, Nudki, you are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Uh-huh.
help me deal with this guy.
What's this guy doing?
He's messing with Tammara.
Yeah.
I'm in a net.
No mess with Mama. So
The one to the north looks like he is pulling another dagger. the one in the funny hat that you were pointing at looks like he is pulling out his gaff.
Oh, he's in a flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere on top of Knight. Okay.
Yep.
Good roll on the damage, too. A little above average.
I'll say.
Do I have a token? Do I have a token? I know, my token library looks like shit, people. Sorry, not
Oh.
sorry.
Well, I figured it out,
We've had a token.
and it's not my fault. Roll20
That's-
has fucked up their math functions.
What else is new?
Yeah. Apparently, if you add a floor to a dice roll, it ignores the dice roll.
What?
Yeah, so instead of rounding down, it just ignores the dice entirely and gives you the flat number that you're flooring. So
That's
5
dumb.
divided by 2, floored, is 2. Period.
That is
It's not
stupid.
2d8, it's just 2. Yeah.
That is stupid. Oh,
That also used to work. And it's not the character sheet because I went to the dice reference
There you
page and
go.
tested it. Doesn't work there either.
You now have a flaming sphere.
Alright.
Don't toast my buns.
But what if I want to?
I also like that flaming sphere better than anything we've used before. And 10 fire damage. Jesus. Alright, I'm actually gonna offset that just a little bit so I can access the character below it.
No, not allowed.
Tim, honestly, if the only thing you contributed to the game was your giggling, I would still want you here.
Oh, thank you.
Tim has pits and flaming spheres and other stuff, so
Okay,
Yeah,
so he does
what is-
get out of it.
Evil giggles are the best!
So I don't need to actually... But I do need to move him.
well, you don't have to move him technically.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Because that just means the ball will move to him again, and then needs to do more.
So does he let go of the net then?
No, he has not let go of the net.
So he's
He is
holding
still
onto a
trying
rope,
to-
right?
Yep.
Is the net on?
Passes through this square.
Yes.
Yep. I did not think of that. That means he has to roll another reflex save to save the net.
Hmm.
He does just
Ooh.
fine.
He's
Doesn't do just fine. Damn.
He says, fuck you. Alright, so is Artemis doing anything?
Yeah, most likely.
Tobias did ask for help on that guy.
Did, but
You do know you're closer to that
Right.
guy than I am now.
This is Artemis, though.
Artemis isn't.
Yeah, but Nuki is.
Well, Nuki has to save her mama. Just saying.
Okay, that's fine. But Artemis has to save her mama, so might be an idea.
Hi.
Don't let Belly strong arm you like that!
Yeah, you can do what you want. It's just be prepared for that one to come charging in and smack you.
I have to say, I really like our dynamic as a group. Just the amount of shit we get to each other is just amazing. Alright, so bite is a no, and is that oh, please roll again.
Okay.
Stop rolling high!
No, keep rolling high.
Yeah, that beats his AC, so it's not a critical fail, just a fail.
Okay.
Anyway.
Thank you.
So the scavenger that's in the hole is in fact going to pull one of his daggers because his squadron boss told him to keep going.
I hope
So
it
I'm
can find, decently slow.
And he's still going to fail. Because even if he gets a 20, it's only 20. Because I'm only giving up a +2. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother rolling. Alright.
Gonna have to get creative in there.
So this guy is also going to get creative. Tomorrow you have an attack of opportunity. He is jumping through the flaming sphere.
Oh. Okay. No.
Okay.
He jumped through or jumped over or something like that?
Oh wait, shit. So people, this is the guy that has the net right now.
Oh. I thought it was...
Yeah, I did not make that clear. That's my bad. And I only just realized it right now that
Does it
you
have
guys
the-
were confused because of that.
it
Wait,
doesn't
which
have
one
the
has the
range
net?
for that. It's a 10-foot range on the net.
Oh. Then yeah, it would be the other guy. Never mind! Yeah, I'm all kinds of dumb right now. My bad.
Not dumb. Disorganized maybe, but not dumb.
Disorganized. We'll go with that. But I'm still gonna say dumb. So he jumps through the sphere. Still holding the net. Tells the other one to get the fuck over here. Scavenger is going to 5-foot step. Pull another dagger and toss it at Nidki.
Oh,
Now you are 10 feet off the ground. So he can just barely hit you within 30.
fuck.
Don't get hit with a poison dagger and then, fall off the ceiling.
Yeah,
Ow.
that's what's about to happen, so, you know.
Let's hope not.
Ooh, 14. That's not gonna hit you, I don't think.
We're
Ace
wizards.
touch.
You'd be,
That's AC.
yeah.
Thank fuck.
So, Poison Dagger just bounds off the ceiling, clatters to the floor. Tobias, there is a Poison Dagger in the square in front of you. You may use it if you like.
Yeah, except for the fact that I think I need poison handling, otherwise I might cut myself on it when I try to pick it up.
You need poison handling to apply the poison, not to throw it.
Oh, not to throw it, I see.
You'd have to be pretty clumsy to pick up a knife and cut yourself.
You'd be surprised.
Right?
Yeah, you'd be my mother.
You could be spinning
Anyway.
around or something.
No comment.
So, he misses. Next up is Vi.
What you're saying is, Vi just saw a poison dagger come bouncing down from the ceiling.
Yes.
And you can guess who's on the ceiling.
Yeah, she's aware.
You also hear scrabbling in the room, like somebody trying to claw themselves out of a pit. It doesn't sound like it's going very well.
And that's
Yeah,
with
that'll
the
hit.
+1.
That's with the +1? Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be 16. The numbers are right now.
Wait, you said it's with the +1, so you,
Oh,
is
no,
it or is it not a
+1,
16?
so it's 16. Yeah.
Okay,
I have no way of doing that dynamically, so.
yeah. Not +15, -16. What am I doing? He is very wobbly. He does not look like he's much longer for this world, but he's still standing and fighting.
And minus a dagger.
-2 daggers.
Oh, okay. And that's it for her.
Even better.
Tammara, you are up. You are entangled. You can do a strength check to burst the net, an escape artist to try to get out of it, or you can just fight normally.
What's the DC on strength? I see the one for the escape artist, but I don't see a strength option.
We'll do same thing for strength. 22.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that. I think I'm just gonna fight netted, because I think I have to take 20 to get out of this thing.
Okay.
Or become large. I still have to pass the...
Yeah, if you become large, you just get out of the net automatically. But you have somebody next to you, so...
Yeah, can't do it. Actually, I could. I could take a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
and try
because
to-
it has a trail on it.
And let's see.
Although if you're going to cast, I would take a 5-foot step to the north instead of the east.
If I go north, I won't be able to do it because there's people next to me still. Whereas here, I can take up these 4 spaces.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing something.
Attacks of opportunity.
Oh yes, but I have armor class.
Okay.
I think I still have to do a concentration check anyway, though. Because that's what it says on the stagnant.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Because you have pins and barbs poking into you.
And concentration.
Go ahead and hit that concentration. Thank you.
No.
So that is going to fail. Because even if he just tugs on the net...
Dang.
Well,
That was close.
actually, hang on. Hang on. No, you're not casting it defensively, never mind. Or are you casting it?
No, you just have to pass a check to even do it in a stagnant.
Okay.
And I was gonna not cast defensively because my armor class is better than my concentration.
Okay. The spells level. Yep. Alright, so yeah, that does not pass. And he is 7 on his that is to trip you.
Yep, that beats my CMD.
Fantastic, you are on the floor.
Yeah.
Help!
Why are you on the floor?
Good to see that even at level 5 we can still royally fuck up an encounter.
Double.
We really fuck up
Oh,
and one.
I put one on you, my bad.
Oh.
I didn't know you were already putting it on yourself. Alright, so... Up next is the other guy. Who's actually going to go around the table. Protect his fellow buddy. By putting a gaff in the side of Artemis's head.
No.
Oh no!
Poor Artie.
Oh.
26 to hit. 6 piercing damage.
So which one did that?
The one that is right next to him. Her. It. Them. Blizzard! Zero, you are asleep. Tobias, you are up.
Your carriage, so them would be proper.
I am going to cast a grease spell.
Okay.
At these two.
Okay.
They'll be there.
Fantastic.
We're thinking.
I'm just imagining Tammara speaking in Heavy's voice.
Not good!
God
Really
damn
going
it!
more for a Goku, like, not good.
Aha!
Oh! You know what, Tobias, I'm gonna give you this. Since you have that blessing, go ahead and roll a d20. Not gonna tell you what it's for, just roll a d20.
Oh, 1d20.
Okay, never mind.
Aw.
I was gonna let you just knock him out if he fell over and hit his head. Alright, so are you moving at all?
No, ma'am.
Okay, Nutki, you are up.
I am going to drop my light spike on the ground, though, so I have my other hand.
Cool.
Flaming sphere, move. Plop.
And we agreed that grease catches on fire!
And since the guy has to make a reflex to dodge the flaming sphere, he also has to make a reflex.
Has to make a reflex to dodge the grease.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So Tim, you know what the next thing you do is?
Go
That's
on.
for the flaming sphere. That's for the grease.
If you had another pit, you would cast it in the same spot.
Oh no, then it'd be a greased pit that's on fire.
Yeah, remember when Akrika did that?
Actually, I was thinking that too.
When she was in rage mode and totally over everything? I'm just gonna throw you in a creased pit and burn you alive.
Okay, so can I
The other
do...
guy, however,
Wait,
Takes
I
fire
can't-
damage. Tim should roll the fire damage. 1d6.
yep, he doesn't get out of the way. So, go ahead and roll that fire damage.
Okay, fire damage for the...
1d6.
The grease on fire.
It's gonna be a 1d6, Tim.
Yeah, let's see.
Meh.
Guess what? He's unconscious.
So, this dude, he stepped out of the square, or...
That
He
would be,
dodged out of it.
That'd be an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
Yeah. He wasn't dodging to dodge Artemis, so yeah, it would be an attack of opportunity. Oh. Doesn't confirm, but still, oh.
That guy's in the shit.
He is not a happy camper right now.
No.
And Artemis still has the ability to go, so go Artemis, I guess.
Let's see, which thing? Which thing?
God damn. Alright.
I should point out Nikki
So
still
the
hasn't gone yet.
true.
And Sure, why not?
Well, actually, you moved the flaming sphere.
But that doesn't.
Yeah,
counts as
that's
the
a move action. It's not a
Yeah.
standard action.
Yeah.
Making sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay. So Snowball, 13 on touch. Is that correct?
Checking.
Yeah, range touch
Yes.
attack.
Then yes, that will hit. These guys are giving you a little bit of a challenge, but not much. And he's going to try, he's going to fail.
Oh, we're also using a lot of our spells. Because,
Yes, you are.
mission.
What's
Well,
the
let's
spell?
say it wouldn't injure, my Eidolon.
So do the what now with your Eidolon?
If they wouldn't injure my Eidolon. Just saying. Oh, that's
The knight that has Tammara in a snag net is going to tug on the net, causing 1 point of damage, and attempting to keep Tammara pinned. Oh, right, I can just roll his CMB. Why am I doing that? Does 17 beat ya?
It does now that I'm prone, I think.
Double check for me.
It doesn't really show me the math on my thing. It was 18 earlier and it's down to 16 now, so I assume...
If you go to conditions
yeah,
at the
it's 'cause
top
my
of
Then
your
yes,
sheet,
dexterity is lower from being entangled.
yeah.
So, you are still pinned then. However, he is essentially taken off the battle because he is keeping Tammara down. Scavenger Knight. So Tammara, the only thing you can do right now is attempt to get out of the net.
Okay.
That's the one that's unconscious. So he's off the board. And he's also on fire.
These guys seem like they're not used to being outnumbered.
No, they typically aren't.
Well, technically they're not, with 2 of us knocked out. But...
Finder, they were outnumbered when Zira came in the room. It just went from bad to worse after that. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, they weren't outnumbered, they were overpowered. There is a difference.
But it's
I mean,
5 to
it
1.
depends.
Sounds like a
If
fair
you-
fight to me.
If you count each of Zira's damage rolls, she can almost outnumber them.
Shut up. Bye, you're up.
Okay. Net dude's getting shot in the face again. And thank you, Drexfer. That does actually include the +1 bonus.
Yay!
Okay, so that damage is correct this time?
That is correct this time. Damage and attack. Yeah, apparently there's a modifier toggle.
Okay. He is very, very wobbly, but he is still keeping hold of that net, and he is still on his feet.
Beefy.
Well, that's it for her.
Okay. Tammara, you're up. Looks like you already rolled your strength check, though.
Yeah.
So, on to the other knight that is not nearly as wobbly. It's effectively down just to these 2 knights. Because the guy in the pit isn't getting out, the other 2 are unconscious. Oh boy.
Having a little bit of trouble there? I told you the headmaster was coming for your head.
Shut up! You stupid cunt! Alright, this
Zira's gonna
is
chuckle in her sleep.
trying to trip the lizard. He is not thinking very well. Quadrupeds have extra beefiness to trip attacks.
He's a doofus.
That would take some doing to trip a quadruped,
Yeah,
A gecko of all things.
right?
he tries to sweep one leg, it just lifts up the leg. Starts doing the hot sand dance. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say a gecko on hot sand, go look that shit up. It's funny as hell. They basically just dance on 2 legs at a time so that their paws don't get too hot. And it's great.
Pretty much any lizard will do that, and it's always hilarious.
Yes.
Always.
We actually saw it a couple of times in Phoenix, didn't we?
Yep, on our back, well,
On
not
the
really
wall,
porch,
yeah.
but on the wall and on the patio, and yep.
It's Phoenix. They do that in the winter.
Yeah, true. Anyway, so he is unable to trip, and that is his turn. Zero, you're asleep. Tobias, you're up.
Oh my god, it's my turn again! Yay! So what's
Thank you,
Tammara
Bill.
doing right now? Tammara still have a net stuck on her?
Yep,
Yes.
I'm netted and prone. And
Can I step
Tammara
on over
is a-
and just like pull the net off her?
Tammara is effectively pinned. You can assist. Yes, Tammara, go ahead and take a free roll. And Tobias, please roll your CMB for me.
That's not very good, but there you go.
you're probably better trying to kill him than get me out. I'm gonna have to take 20 to get out, really.
Nope. That is not able to assist, and that is not able to pass Tammara.
Nope.
Was that a move or a standard?
Well, you took a 5-foot step anyway. But for future reference, it is going to be a standard action.
Okay.
Nidkir. What I will let you do, though, Tobias, real quick, sorry. What I will let you do, Tobias, is use a knife to just cut the net. It will take a full round action to do, but you are now in the same space. I will let you do it next turn.
Okay. I don't think that would work very well because you have to beat the hardness on the rope and then do the rope a lot of damage.
As long as you beat the hardness, I will allow you to just cut Tammara out.
Yeah. Ropes don't have a lot of hardness, but
Nope.
I don't have a lot of
5.
strength. I don't have a lot of strength either. Go
Ooh.
Nuki!
So that was Artemis.
That is not a confirm, but that is a hit.
I sincerely hope so.
Yeah, if you don't hit on a crit, then there's issues.
Just a few. And plop.
I was waiting for that. Frank, stop being an asshole. Alright, so reflex save. He
Aww.
sidesteps it again.
Man.
Yeah, it's what, 14?
Yeah, it's a 14.
Son of a bitch. And let's see.
You and
For her
Nudkey both have move actions to do. You also have a standard well, you have a standard action. No.
And don't forget about the dude
Backing
who's
up.
still in the grease fire, who's unconscious but still burning.
Yeah. True. So you can roll another d6 on him. I mean, he's gonna die, but if you really want to play it out.
Duh. Oops.
We had bigger victories where we can get them.
GM. Why was that GM? I didn't want that toggled.
Whatever. I see it, that's what matters.
Right. For everyone else, that was a 4. Let's see. Now for Nudki, what does she want to do? What does she
You can
want
do a
to
move
do?
or a standard. And Artemis still has the ability to move, if so wanting.
Is this a torch? This looks like a torch.
Yeah, the little fire tokens around the map are torches. Or candles, or... they are sources of light.
Checking a thing. 1 second.
Are you doing something new?
Tim did something new already with the pit
With the
spell.
create pit. That was
Yeah.
great. I liked it.
Tim hadn't used that one before. I'm very happy.
I am too. And very effectively at that.
Gonna call it good there.
Okay. For Artemis as well?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, and we have the dumbass in the pit. We have knight number 2. So knight number 2 is going to take a 5-foot step. Use a full round action. 1 to keep Tammara down. The second to give Tobias a kick to the face.
He's gonna unarmed attack me with a.
Yup.
Oh, cool! I'll stab him with my blade.
Yes, you will. That's
Apparently,
not going to hit him though.
because it's worse than what I rolled. Because that it's set for ranged attack, not melee
You
attack.
will attempt.
Tammara, you are no longer pinned.
Oh.
You actually have the ability to fight back this round. Still entangled, still on the ground, but you can fight back.
Stab him in the shin. It'll really hurt.
Lost all my attack bonuses.
Vi, you're up.
Hook. So he's technically being handled now. There's still douchebag McGee over there who keeps dodging the fireball.
He's not dodging Artemis though.
Oh hell no.
Like Artemis is actually doing a damn good job of just keeping him on the defensive.
Yep, keeping him nice and locked down between the fireball and the grease and Artemis.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. That is a wait. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
That rolled a whole bunch of dice can't roll zeros.
What are your attacks doing?
Good
What is with all
question.
of the Oh no, that's right. No, that's a 1 + 7. So that's a critical fail.
Please don't shoot anybody in the back.
Yeah.
Alright, roll that
what do you-
again, please.
Roll just the attack or the modifier?
Roll the attack.
20 + 7. Oh, pfft.
Okay, so it's not a critical fail.
Can we switch
Let me
those?
use my damn crit deck!
Can we swap them around and just...
No.
Okay, so she pewed off to the side.
Yeah.
She tried.
Blue shiny.
And she, in the process, is now going to go and stand over top of Zira.
Okay.
If I can get it to sit there. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Alright, Tammara, you're up.
Alright, well, don't have anything
And
better
again,
to do,
you do
so-
have the ability to act this round as you are no longer pinned.
take a wild stab at this guy, I suppose.
A wild stab will work.
Oh,
And
He actually falls over and the net goes slack. You are no longer entangled.
yay!
Well, it's going to take you a move action to get out of it, but you don't have to escape artist out of it.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
So are you going to take that move action now, or are you going to sit there?
I have a move action.
Yep.
Yeah, you just stabbed him. That's only a standard. We don't have multiple attacks yet, so it's not a full round action or anything.
So I can take the net off with a move action?
Yep.
I'll do that.
He is no longer controlling it, therefore it is an uncontrolled object, and you can just push it aside.
I will do that then.
Okay. Not 9 minus 10. Alrighty. So, you are now out of the net. Congratulations!
Yay!
He already paid for that. He is now unconscious on the floor.
Well, he's gonna pay more. Angry Gnoll.
As is this party's way.
You're gonna toss him in the pit with the guy.
Yeah, probably better.
Toss
throw
him
in
on
grease
top
fire,
of
right?
the knight, on top of the scavenger that's had no luck this turn.
It's like that when they met the group earlier in the alley, and after thoroughly humiliating them because they laughed at Vi, she proceeded to scalp them. I
Alright,
ain't
so
done
this
yet.
guy
Not even death can save you from me.
is actually going to pull out his trident and have a go at the lizard.
Uh-oh. Hurt the wizard.
I don't like this.
I'm guessing a 12 does not hit.
No.
Okay. Tobias, you're up.
Okay.
Wait.
And
Alright.
Finder, sorry, not sorry.
I'm just glad I had other things lined up to do tonight.
Yeah, he's been working on his Warhammer models.
And throw my dagger at this guy.
Okay.
Maybe I'll hit.
So nap well spent, apparently.
Nope. I'm gonna call that a nope.
That is in fact a no.
Well, it's a 15, and then since he's in melee, it's an 11, so nope.
He had to dodge it, Artemis had to dodge it. And you can use the rest of your move to return your dagger.
Yep.
Because yay, 5-foot movement. I'll allow it. Nidki, you're up.
I think returning just returns on its own at the beginning of the next turn, doesn't it?
You have to have, I think, a
You have to use a
movement
move
free to catch
action.
it. To catch
Yeah.
it.
Or it just returns to the square.
Catching a returning weapon when it comes back is a free action.
Ah.
But it returns to the square, not to the character, so you have to be at the same spot.
Yeah, so there's nothing I can do with my move action that would be useful to me anyway, so.
Go.
Yeah, it's a move action to catch it, otherwise it returns to the spot it was thrown from. Is how I'm ruling that. Artemis does hit.
Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
And Tobias just runs out of the combat.
Tobias the character runs off to a corner, pees, and returns.
So unfortunately, the flaming sphere is, fizzled. Because
He runs off to the pit, pees, and then returns.
The scavenger! Oh no! So the flaming sphere has fizzled, you said?
yeah, it's been 3 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sad too. But a bite did happen. And let's see.
He looks rather bloodied. There's actually flecks of red coming out of the joints in his armor.
Oh, interesting. Well, let's go for an old standby, because I don't want to burn everything I have.
Sploosh.
It goes poof.
And as that seeps into the faceplate on his helmet, he starts gagging, coughing, more flecks of blood, this time littered with green, start spilling out of his faceplate, and he is incredibly wobbly.
Someone just want to plink him.
Acid splash, yeah.
So, how'd you enjoy, pissing on the, or into the pit, just saying?
Yeah, we ruled it as Tobias ran over to the pit, peed on the scavenger in there, and then came back when you did.
Oh.
Speaking of, now freshly
that poor
peed on,
miserable guy.
he is now crying in a corner, curled up in the fetal position.
Just be glad I didn't summon a hellhound to pee on you.
See, I think we're at, 5 rounds for that guy?
Yep.
I think so. Your pit's almost over.
He's
Pretty
unconscious.
still though.
Oh boy.
Actually, this guy's -5.
I also just realized that I see automatons.
Yup.
They haven't done anything.
Nope.
Mhm.
They are completely immovable, or immobile rather. Completely silent. And they too have a caking of dust and grime on them.
Hmm.
So these are just tables, these square things?
Yes.
The rectangle things? Okay. So how the pit is how deep?
20 feet and slightly moist.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, that would be 50, but she wouldn't be able to see him right now anyway.
But I could tell you that someone's in there. Just saying.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she knows someone's in there by now. What with the crying and all.
There.
So what if you drop someone in a pit like that and then use move earth to bury them in the pit?
They would be buried in a pit.
I'm
And
sure.
they're suffocating.
Yep, be suffocating, and then when the pit ends, they get popped to the top, but they're still under 5 feet of dirt, so...
Or
now there's a
whatever
pile.
much it is. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that should bring him within... she can get a little bit closer, because he's still down there. Okay.
Definitely in visual range then.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of being on the ceiling.
Yup. Isn't it
The
nice?
ceilings are 10 feet in this room.
Yep. Oh, so if he's 20 feet down, and she's 30 feet up, or she's 10 feet up on
35
the
feet.
ceiling. Yeah, so she'd have to be right over him in order to... Okay, so what was that move? 'Cause she was over top of Zira. So... That is 30 feet. Cool.
You're good then.
And then she's just gonna hiss out in Draconic, do you want me to end it?
He does not understand you. He continues sobbing.
She's gonna take that as a yes.
I'm going to assume that he thinks she's just taunting him.
Probably.
Oh, probably.
I'm just going to be there saying yes, yes, yes.
Dying on things, yes, yes.
I'm gonna shoot eye daggers at the automaton and go, in Inori's name, attack the pirate!
It does
Hope
not
it
move.
works. Well. As your newly appointed headmaster, attack the pirate!
Does not move. There is a trick to them, but you'll have to figure it out. Tammara, you are still on the ground, but
Yep.
no longer entangled. Yay!
I'm gonna stand up. I can click my character. I can't seem to click my character. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Usually helps to have the pointer.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna coup de grace this guy.
Okay. He is unable to do anything about it. And you hit, so he's just... Well, how do you want to do this?
It's fortitude of... It's supposed to be an automatic critical hit, and then it's like a fortitude save damage dealt. Or 10 plus
Yeah.
the damage dealt. And then they die if they fail.
I'm just gonna stab him through the heart.
Okay. Well,
Give the heart a poke.
Just roll fortitude save.
Oh.
okay. So he's not just straight up dead, but he is still dead because you still did enough damage to overcome his con. So, again, how do you want to do this? Just stab him through the heart?
Yeah.
Anything fancy?
No.
Okay. Well, he is dead.
Smart as Ingernal.
And Gnoll.
Gently squeeze his internal organs.
And I'm done.
Okay. This one... Oh, no, he still has a little bit left in him. So he's going to try it with that trident again.
Nope.
Okay, then. At this point, he is going to attempt to flee. Artemis, attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't hit?
Nope.
Okay.
So he's up there, huh?
Yup. Tobias.
Alright, I'm gonna get out my holy symbol and run to the nearest automaton. This one right here.
seems like it.
And I'm gonna press my holy symbol against it. See what happens. Work!
It twitches a little. Some of the grime starts to crumble off of it. It still doesn't come to life, but you think that you have a few ideas. There may be... actually, you know what? Let me take a look at your character sheet real quick. I am going to give you something.
Okay. You gave me too much of a hint earlier. Maybe this will work. Maybe there's a bigger holy symbol or something I have to hit it with.
Just get a giant two-handed version.
Maybe try to cast Bless or something on it.
I don't have a bless though.
Plus, I was gonna say, isn't your holy symbol your hand?
I do have a holy symbol of God. Yes, I could just use my painted blue.
Roll a knowledge arcana for me.
I could do that. Very good at that one. Apparently only an average.
There is probably some kind of device or some kind of key or
badge or something that they recognize. Yeah.
or a power source that turns them all on.
I haven't found it yet, but yeah, okay.
The spark of life is not inside it currently.
I shall seek out the knowledge to activate these.
But there's definitely something to this. They definitely
Okay.
do have some sort of life in them, just not currently in them. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, Nudki.
Hi.
Artemis is gonna chase down their toy. God
Oh.
damn it, you with the crits, and it does confirm.
That guy's gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, he is on the ground. Artemis has taken a chunk out of him. And how do you want to do this one?
Yeah?
How do you want Artemis to kill him?
Ooh, what?
Because he is just straight up dead.
I haven't had this pleasure before.
Should roll in the cyberspace critical hit tables.
Right.
I can just imagine him just chomping and shaking his head like a dog with a chew toy.
Alright, so
Just-
chomp and tear. Violently thrashing the body around. Sounds good to me. But yes, it is definitely a very dead man. The body goes limp. Blood pours out from each joint and between a few of the scales of his scale mail.
And
He
Nuki's
is-
just watching, saying, "Good boy."
He is most definitely dead. So that is all of them, except the one that is in the pit. However, the pit does end at the end of this round, does it not?
It was.
This is round 6.
This is round 6. Yep, that would do it. Yeah, we'll just move Nuki around.
You're on the ceiling, so technically you don't have to move through the tables.
Wait, yeah, okay.
However, Vi, how many minutes is your spider climb?
50 minutes.
50?
50, yep.
10 per
Jesus.
level.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
have time to go.
Okay.
I mean, unless
Yeah, because
somebody
I was
can
gonna say it only
compare
took you like 2 minutes to get up here, but I thought it was gonna be like a minute per level. Alright, sorry. So, Finder, what were you saying?
I was saying that unless somebody wakes Zira up quickly, that still might be out by the time she's back and ready to go.
True. I heard somebody else trying to say something. No? Okay. So, Nudki, are you doing anything else? Because you still have an action left,
Oh, I do it.
or a second move.
Do I want to do anything else to this guy?
Well, if it's any help at all, it looks like Vi is preparing to do something to this guy.
I think we'll just poke him a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna give you this then. Why don't you roll perception?
I can do that too.
And you have dark vision, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. So, roll sense motive for me.
Not a damn thing.
Okay. Never mind. That's what I was looking for. So he's still just curled up in the fetal position, crying in a corner. Vi, you're up.
With acid spilling around him.
Probably a good thing
Oh.
that you said that, because Vi's next action was going to be to draw her dagger, drop off the ceiling, and basically go face kobold.
Face
Okay.
cold.
She still could. She could.
So the pit is gone. He is now against the table crying.
Is the ground still
She's
moist?
basically going to do that anyway, so she's going
He
to
is still moist.
drop off the ceiling while holding her dagger and kind of slip over there next to him and then crouch beside him and lick the dagger. Not that she rolled very high, but
He looks
Instead of
so
licking the dagger, you start sucking on it. It's seductive.
no.
She does not seem turned on.
No. Well, that's her turn.
Alright, Tammara, you're up.
I'm gonna grab the net. that-
Technically, you guys have not subdued him. He is just not doing anything.
I'm gonna grab the net that I was once entangled in. Come over
Okay.
this way.
So that's a double move then. One move to pick up the net, one move to move. Conscious, unconscious. Tobias.
Where do you people get all these nets from?
Gonna go pick up my spike.
They make them! I'm no good at making nets, I'll just throw shiny bits to you bludgers.
Lodgers, I like that.
Except Zira said that in her sleep.
Yes. Sleep talking.
Here you sleep talk.
apparently.
Where I get all the nets from?
Actually, it's worse than just being asleep. She's unconscious.
Oh.
And then I'll wander over to Zira and splash some water on her face.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Zira is now damp.
There is now damn. You can attempt a heal check to revive her.
You think a heal check will work? I mean,
I'll allow
okay.
it. You'll have to beat the DC of the poison.
I
That'll
think I
do it.
So what you do is you hold her nostrils closed.
Have waking salts.
Yeah, it's called your butt.
God, no.
I figured your expert heal
She
opinion
gets
would be to
back
just
up.
slap her across the face.
That's what I was gonna do next. And I was like, wait a minute, it's Zira. I shouldn't do that.
Good idea.
Gets back up and is just like, God damn it, I missed it!
Actually, did she miss the pit?
Yeah, the pit happened
Missed
right
pretty
after she
much
went
all the
unconscious.
fun.
Yeah, she missed all the fun. She has no idea what happened.
How far did the blood spatter from Artemis?
It's all over that wall, all over that floor.
I mean,
I
at
can't
least
wait
you
for
guys
you to-
lived. That's positive.
So, are you guys doing anything to actually subdue this guy? Or are you
Throw
letting
that
him
on.
go?
I was just
Or is
waiting.
he running away?
Throw the net on him.
I was gonna, unless I was just waiting for the turn order.
So Tobias,
What do we
no,
actually have to
Nudki.
interrogate him about?
I was gonna ask them
That's
like
up
how
to you
many of
guys.
them there is here and what they know about the place, why they're here.
Zira? I have an
Good.
idea for the next group.
Nudki, it is technically your turn, but again, combat has essentially ended. We just need to figure out what you guys are doing with this one.
I think
You should
Tammara-
go around and cut off all the other guys' heads off, Zira.
Yeah, finish the job. We left the rest of the work for you.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
And then we'll take them to the next fight. And when I say I am the headmaster and I'm after your head, throw all the other heads in the room.
Nudki, you doing anything?
Well, I moved Artemis, and I'm waiting for Mom to decide what to do.
Okay, Vi, are you doing anything?
Other than just trying to be intimidating now.
You can roll another attack.
I think it'd be more effective for this guy to have a sign.
The operative word is trying. And,
Very operative there.
Actually,
And
since
Tammara, you're up.
mentioned it, she's going to produce a sign over his head that says dinner and just an arrow pointing down at him.
Oof.
Down a moment! Yes, thank you. I know dinner's ready.
Alright, I'll step up to him with the net ready to throw on him. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna throw you in this net and drag you into that grease fire unless you tell us how many of you are in here, why you're here, and what was the third thing I said earlier?
We'll then piss on you to put you out.
What's going on around here?
How many are
what do you
here?
know
You
about
were gonna ask him how many are here, why are they here, and what's going on, yeah.
Took my rolls.
Not very intimidating, though.
And you say it rather soothingly, I'm sure.
If you answer all his questions truthfully, maybe we'll let you go.
Who, what, why, when, where, how?
Basically.
So, we will roll it as he is effectively subdued at this time. Tobias, nice job on the diplomacy. I have to go grab my plate.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do a 15-minute break here. I want to see you guys back at brain words do the dumb.
Like
Say
20.
10:30?
22. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Or no, 27.
Could just call it 30 at that point.
Yeah, fuck it. 30. I'll see you guys back at 30.
10:30.
Okay.
Yep.
Strangely satisfying.
Shot through both ears, hearing impaired, dies instantly.
Hearing impaired, but you die instantly anyway. I'm gonna cut the music. Alright. So, let's do a head count. Do I have Tobias?
Yep.
Do I have Zira? Excuse me.
Yep.
Do I have Tammara?
Yes.
I know I don't have Felis, that's fine. Do I have Drax?
In body, if not in mind.
That's probably most of us here. Anyway, so
Accurate.
we are back. You have a entangled Dudicles right here. And you did manage to do a damn good diplomacy. And his answer is, okay, look, we're here because it was easy. People don't come here because weird shit keeps happening. And there's some wacky guy that stays locked up in his office all day and just tells us to learn things.
Guy that
Sounds
stays
like
in
a
his office
headmaster.
all day.
Learn
And
what
not
kinds
the
of
one that
things.
wants our heads.
Alright, let's try that again. Tobias, what'd you say?
Where is this guy? As in, like, why don't you get up and you can lead us to where he is? And maybe Zero won't eat your face.
Yeah, I guess.
There has been a distinct lack
That
of
would be an
face
intimidate,
diet.
not a diplomacy. Unless you
No,
want to
no.
try saying something different.
No, I'm the diplomacy, and then Zero makes the intimidate.
You're
Mm,
still trying to push intimidation.
Need
Zero
some
is
good
still
cop,
groggy.
bad cop.
wow, yeah.
My intimidate is not so well.
Okay.
Bad cop, bad cop.
And even worse cop there, because look at those numbers. They're just terrible.
God.
But
Alright.
cut her
Are
tongue
you
on
people?
her dagger just a bit.
So
There you
he says, yeah, all right, back off. Just this way. He gets up.
Slowly now.
Yeah, I get it. I can't get up quick. Stupid net's in the way. And he starts leading you off. I'm actually going to move this out of frame.
Let's follow him, folks.
After him.
You have to come back here for loot.
Actually, he would have gone the way that there aren't any locked doors. Now, are you guys telling him to stop so that you guys can pilfer the corpses?
We'll be back for those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as we don't meet with a horrible fate.
So I am actually going to turn him around. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Opposite end of the room.
Like, what are you doing?
Wait, all those doors are locked. Does anybody say anything?
Okay.
If I can, but it's not like he understands.
Accurate.
And he is heading south down the hallway.
No funny business.
I lost my light.
Go grab your light.
I did.
Oh, Tobias, what'd you do?
I found another room, apparently.
Oh,
No, you found the outside of the map.
Oh, I'm good with that.
I don't know how you found the outside of the map, but okay. Oh,
Zira
Zira is going off on her own.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention and went the wrong way. Okay.
Yeah, they went to the north of the room. North of
And then
the
south.
dining hall.
Okay. This way.
So north and then to the west.
There we go.
Ah! Ooh, yep, there's the troll we killed.
Yawning as.
Oh, you got that brute, did you?
Yeah, pretty easy.
Stupid thing was nice enough for big muscle. Not really anything else.
It's real good that you guys put me to sleep, or else you would have gotten a taste of what he got.
Yeah, well... Fuck you.
I really wouldn't piss Zero off. It's bad.
He's not very eloquent.
Not very smart either.
And you guys recognize that this seems to be the front door.
Why are you
He's
leading us
taking these-
outside?
I'm not...
That way.
He went to the right, Tobias. Oh, you lost your light again. Get it, damn it, Tobias! No!
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just do something real quick. No, not map and background. Dynamic lighting. Or is it on the options page?
You can't. Too bad you can't like lock the light to me for now.
No, what I want to do is make it so you can't walk through the damn walls.
I find that pretty fun.
Apparently.
Bloop.
Stop it!
Yep, there's at least
Asshole.
one ghost here.
Did they
Apparently
take away the...
I have a new superpower.
I think they took it away.
Uh-oh.
Did they fucking
what does
take
happen?
away the, Oh, restrict movement. There it is, okay.
I was going to say, you know what does have it? Found it.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Tim.
She's kind of waiting on me to do that stuff because I said I would.
Oh, so
Okay.
you. Okay.
Yeah, you have to harass me.
Okay, so, now, Tobias, you can no longer be a ghost.
Aww. I tried.
No. Vi? I saw that.
Apparently someone else can be a ghost.
Yeah, that's because Felos has GM ability.
Nope, I'm in player mode.
Wait, try it again?
Yeah, I was just using alt movement, so I can place wherever I want.
Oh, you cheeky bitch. Alright, anyway.
That is the appropriate way to refer to Felis.
He moves up to the end of the hall, he takes a left. And he starts fiddling with the door. Don't know why they locked it again.
I have some keys.
Make some perceptions. Make sure he isn't doing anything funky.
He appears to be trying to unlock the door.
I'm
And
outside
failing.
the map now.
Damn it.
Since
No.
motive on him?
He appears to be trying to unlock the door and failing.
Zira?
Yeah, I'm coming. Shut your face.
Whoa! No heals for you tonight.
I
Hey, now she just
am
woke up.
hungry. And I can't eat him
Yet.
yet. Alright.
Also gonna do scent.
Try the
if I
keys
smell
on the
anything
door.
past the door.
Alright, you try a couple of the keys. One eventually gets the lock to pop.
There we go. I'm gonna
Alright.
yawn real wide.
Fantastic.
And then stumble into the room.
I'm gonna ask him if he
I would
knows
like
what
everybody
the
to
automatons
roll
are.
perception. The automatons, much like the one before, are in the same shape, except that none of the rust and decay has fallen off of these ones, because Tobias hasn't touched them inappropriately.
I'm gonna go over here and see if I can jostle this door open. And then try the keys.
I mean, I was specifically asking him if he knows what the automatons are.
Oh, sorry.
So, can I do a thing to my Eidolon while we're just moving around?
What are you doing?
Mending?
I think there's a specific Eidolon healing ability. It's not mending that fixes them.
Well, there is Rejuvenate, but that's a level 1.
So is Cure Light Wounds, by the way.
Is that a hint?
So, Zira, you jostle the door a bit. It is locked. You put the key in, and pop.
Let's see, I see
Now
two
this way.
kobold, I see 2 kobolds. Where's number 3?
Now, where is Vi? Vi, where are you?
God damn it, Felix.
God damn it.
And he's watching your stream, trying to find him. This cheeky bitch.
Are you underneath somebody?
No.
They're probably out of the map again.
I'm trying not to give away too much.
See, I knew he'd find a way to enjoy himself.
I have to break it somehow.
What are you doing?
Why are we waiting at this door here?
Because Felix is being cheeky.
I mean, hey, you keep her distracted for another 2 minutes, I can go and get your food.
Hey!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And I'm still in player mode, so
What the hell, dude? Okay, we should move forward. Vitalis
I don't
is
understand.
hiding in the spaces between spaces.
I don't understand.
Spaces between spaces. What does that mean?
I mean
Oh.
her patron is an umbral dragon, so existing within the shadows is kind of normal.
Screaming.
It's funny because you were looking all over the place, but not the one place I was in.
You bitch.
Are you?
Just saw it on the stream.
Yeah, I had to zoom all the way out so you guys don't see my notes or anything.
Alright, are we having trouble with another door? Do I have to kick this one down?
Nope. He knocks at the door. And he says, your holy eminence, mageness, whatever. You got visitors. Send them away. I'm busy.
I am here in Aurori's name, seeking knowledge that you might provide me.
Are you a student?
Yes? Here, I'll use
Oh.
Is that a good roll or a bad roll? I can't
God damn it.
I think you need a bluff, though.
That's a nat 20.
tell you. Yeah, I'm always
No, you can construe it. All servants of Aurora are technically still learning.
Yes.
No, okay. I want you to honestly spin this. I want you to actually spin this. What would you actually say?
As a servant of Aurori, I am a seeker of knowledge, so I'm always looking for new teachers.
Very well said. I like it. You hear a lot of shuffling, papers being moved around. By the way, I'll get to that in just a second. But for those that did roll the perception check, as long as you made it over a 20, i.e. Vi.
I didn't roll one for in here. I only rolled one when I was back at the door watching fiddle
Same.
with. Oh, yeah, 1. So, there you go.
Alright, so Vi, out of the corner of your eye, off to the east, you see some kind of shadow moving around. Tiny. Like, smaller than a cat.
Is it inside this room?
Nope. It is in the next room over. Peeks around the corner, darts past the door, and disappears.
Yep, sounds like cat.
Hmm.
And suddenly, you hear shit falling over in the next room.
Poke the pirate dude and goes, "What's over in there? You been in there?"
That's the crew quarters! Or what we made the crew quarters anyway.
How many of you were supposed to be in here again?
3... God damn it, what are they calling it now? They keep changing the damn name. Why can't we just go back to being a band? 3, well, we were 3... What is it? Squadrons?
Squads.
Yeah, that's the one!
And how many are in a squad?
3 of me, 2 of them. You know, the big guys.
5, huh?
Yeah.
So there's another 10 or so guys in here somewhere?
Yeah. Can I go yet? Mr. O'Neill is pretty kinda, you know, weird and freaky.
Has he still not replied to Tobias?
The guy in
I'm
the
dealing
headmaster
with Vi real quick.
He hasn't now.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with Vi real quick.
Okay.
Vi, as you look through the door, you see... roll another perception for me, actually. So, the candlestick in the center of the room has been knocked over. And it is starting to burn the table.
Oh.
And you see the dark, shadowy critter skittering into the next hallway across the room.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. Put the fire out before it gets too bad.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Tobias! There is a long pause before you hear papers shuffling around. A large book slapped on top of what sounds like a pile of papers.
Okay.
And then the door slams open, knocking over the scavenger.
Politely just hold out my holy symbol and go, "Hi."
Hi!
I just like lean over and like wave my hand a little bit with the holy symbol. Hi.
It'd be traditional for them to high five in greeting.
Maybe it is. I don't know. What do members of the Church of Aurori do for their greeting there
It's a handshake.
with the holy symbol?
Yes. It's a coin exchange. There you go. Drax would know that.
Yep.
Was like priest of the goddess of gambling was like they'd get some dice out and quick
Anyway.
bones or something.
So he bows to you, offers his hand,
shake his hand, bow back to him, call him master. Since I'm the student, he's the master.
Uh-huh. And what brings you here, child? He actually gives you a look up and down, and what you see is a tiefling, actually. In,
Thing.
not really
Big
flowing robes. In fact, his robes
Great.
look like they have seen better days. They aren't terrible. They aren't as bad as the filth that has overtaken the school, but definitely worn and definitely well lived in. And he appears to have many, many, many years on him. Go ahead and roll a... What would it be to figure out somebody's race or ethnicity? That'd be knowledge geography? Knowledge local? Knowledge planes?
If he's a tiefling, it'd probably be planes.
Yeah, roll knowledge planes for me. Even if it's untrained, I'll let you do it. Okay, you didn't get a 10, so never mind.
They're very bad.
So you wouldn't know necessarily, but Tammara, this man looks well beyond his venerable his venerable age. He should be dead from old age.
Weird.
The hair that he does have is absolutely ghost white. The horns look like they have rolled into themselves because he has grown so old. And the plating on his horns look like it is fraying and lifting.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, creature. Now, why have you come to my school? You say you've come to learn?
Yes, master. Here to learn about the lore of the school and maybe what happened to the missing children and why you stayed.
Missing children? Who
Yeah,
told you there were missing children?
The rumor was that not all the children left the school and the school was closed? Question mark?
Captain.
We don't talk about the closing. You would know better were you a student. What are you really doing here?
I want to
Investigating.
be a new student of yours. Well, I am a student of the world and a student of Iori, because I serve. But yes, we're searching through the grounds looking for what might have happened to the other students.
I want you to leave.
Alright. We can do that.
Do a sense motive for me.
Sure. That's not too bad.
Okay, you guys aren't sure what. Zero, you have a better idea. But he is definitely hiding something pretty damn sketch. He is pensive about any answer he gives you. He is actually starting to fidget with his holy symbol as he narrows his eyes into daggers at Tobias. And Zira, you feel a burning gaze on you as you look past his facade. Nothing more than that, but something is not what it seems.
What can we see in his room?
As far as you can see, whatever your vision actually tells you, the room is actually significantly more well kept than the rest of the ruin. It actually looks like it's been tended to, unlike the rest of the school.
Hmm.
Another thing that he is fiddling with, by the way, there is a pendant around his neck of a glowing red crystal that he keeps twisting in his fingers.
Could that be? Being the ever curious one, I'll be like, Master, what is that? Point at it as I try to scur my brain with my knowledge arcana.
So you know that spark of life you were looking for before?
Oh, this might be it.
That might be a key.
Hmm?
Sir,
Not
look.
your business. I
Okay.
told you to leave.
Enough of the bullshit, Tobias. Sir, we're just trying to help. If you want us to go, we'll carry on our merry way.
Then do so. And he immediately slams the door closed. As he
Yeah.
slams the door closed, the walls actually shudder a little bit.
He's stronger than he looks.
Significantly.
That means don't piss him off.
No, that means drop him in a pit.
Yes, right. That means drop him in a pit.
That's good. That is good. Like it. All right.
Oh.
Well, we can't go that way. Maybe we go the way. What's Vi doing?
Mai has been checking out something that she saw at the corner of her vision.
Maybe we go over here.
Are we sending this guy on his way?
Tell him to strip first.
That's up to you.
Take all your stuff off.
Just let him go, Tobias.
Nope. Take all your stuff off.
He seems very confused. He's getting two different answers.
Drop your weapons, keep your clothes, and
Table on
leave out the front
fire!
door.
Drop your weapons, drop your draws. Turn your head and cough.
Oh no.
Not a prison.
Alright, so he complies. He actually takes off the bandolier of knives that he has across his chest. He drops his hatchet. And he drops one vial of stuff. And then leaves.
Follow him. Make sure he goes out the front door.
He does.
Is the front door closable?
Yes. However, the front door is off its hinges.
Does it open? Not that it
Opens
matters
outward.
now. Outward.
You can close these two doors. I don't know if they're locked. Or lockable, I should say.
We should go lock the door that leads up to where all the other bodies were, because otherwise he could just go. He could sneak in back behind us and.
I don't think he much wants to mess with us.
Can't trust folks like that.
Nope.
As always, what you guys want to do is up to you. But in the midst of this, Vi has attempted to get the attention of the party, saying, "Table on fire."
Alright, I'll go help with this.
Why'd you set a table on fire?
Why did you set a table on fire? Beautiful.
Oh no.
Dump a bunch of water on the table.
Okay, that works. Boop. The candlestick has been put out, as well as the tiny little embers of fire that were on the table. Sparkly dunce cap!
Beautiful.
Huh?
Vi, what did you see happen in here? What did that?
And she's just gonna say in Draconic, a thing went that way and point down the hallway.
Nidki, what did you say?
She is hissing words and sounds at you.
A thing went that way.
Zero.
Nidki has to translate.
There are more clockwork soldiers in here. Well, custodians, really. But as the others, they are not moving. They are not making any kind of sound.
I would bet you that dude
Can wake them all up.
probably.
Just don't piss him off, because then he'll wake them all up and they'll come for us.
That's a line of thought.
Oh, so we can share that spot.
So they're filled with like gears and stuff. You said, right?
Yep.
Huh? And we can see all these gears. Are they like some of them exposed?
Joints are exposed. That's really about it. Like, under the armpit is exposed, neck is a little bit exposed, and back of the head would be exposed.
And
But they are mostly covered by plating.
And do they have gears that are exposed in the back of the head?
Yes, but again, none of them are moving.
Look, Tobias, I know you want to get back to your ladies, but you don't need to fantasize about grinding the robot's gears.
Well, I was gonna take one of these spikes that we have and wedge it in between a couple of the gears in case they get activated. Maybe it'll do something.
Oh, that's why I love this party. You guys are so creative.
We're gonna go back
So-
and do that for all of them we've seen.
Back to the realm of being a DM, though, yes, that is something you could do.
I'm gonna do that, just as a
Okay.
precaution. I'm gonna take these spikes I have and spike 10 of these golems that I saw.
I could try to crowbar some gears out.
No, I don't necessarily want to break them. I just want to
Ensure they're not used against us. Okay.
so that if they do get activated, maybe the spike stops them for a while or something.
Alright,
Jam
I
it
want
in.
you to go around the map and put yourself in front of each one you want to do this to.
Oh boy. Okay.
Have fun.
So there's this one,
Okay?
and then there's this one.
One moment. Find an appropriate icon for it.
Isn't there one that looks like a stabbing?
I'm using a lock.
Okay.
And then
Okay, go ahead.
there's this one. And then there's this one. And then let's see, I gotta go all the way down here. All the way. Where are you? Is this one of the automatons too?
That one is actually destroyed.
Is actually destroyed. Okay. And then we go all the way up here.
Yeah, I apologize for making this tedious.
No, that's alright. And then there's that one. Then there's that one. Isn't there supposed to be?
How many of those do you have?
I have 10 spikes. But there was supposed to be one over here somewhere. It moved. It's no longer here. Why is it no longer here?
It is there.
Can't
You
see
just don't
it.
have your torch.
Okay. Is there one up in this corner too?
Yes.
Those
They
are all the
seem
ones.
to be placed in very specific spots.
Those are all the ones I know of.
Almost as if that is where they were standing on patrol. Or guard.
Those are all the ones I know of. If you can like move me all the way back without
Yes,
having.
yes, I will do that. Is that close enough?
Really, Tiger? Now.
Okay.
That's my idea. I don't know. It's gonna do
It's a
anything.
good idea. Again, you guys are an incredibly clever group, incredibly creative, and I very much appreciate it.
Thank you.
So, Vi, you gave me a perception check. And you start to hear a scrabbling, gnashing, almost chittering sound to the north. Well,
Picks out.
northeast.
It's out for Harambe.
It's faint. Incredibly faint. You almost didn't catch it.
Well, she's gonna start heading to the north then.
Okay.
I
Also,
leading
in
the way
this
now?
hallway, along the west wall, there are lockers. One locker every 10 feet.
Should start checking them.
Yes, we should search things.
Go ahead and give me one one disarm device check for all of them.
Ooh,
That should
I can
be-
do that
Yeah.
if you ask.
And each person give me
Easier.
one perception check for all of them.
I made a perception check. Someone else can do the disables.
Whoa.
That was a good disable
Yeah.
dice.
Whoa.
There is
You're-
an objection to taking things from lockers, but
Like, where is
Alright.
Zira anyway? Because
middle of the room. Oh,
Way back
Have you
here.
guys gone? You went to
Yeah,
a different
they went
room.
ahead. They're over to the east.
I'm just a dumbass and
Distracted.
doing my own thing. Okay.
That's fine.
Move the glittery dunce cap from my head to Zira's head. Alright,
That's a
so-
player thing, not a.
I am going to roll 12 different times
Uh-oh.
a d20.
Let's loot.
Okay, so in 2 of the lockers, you find a little something significant. In the rest, it's the remains of papers or textbooks. It's the remains of a belt that was used to tie the books together. It's the remains of a sack or two. But there is some coinage that survived the test of time, as well as, let's get a Don John in here. I will give you a little bit of a chance for a magic item in here.
Ooh.
Okay, Tiger. Time to go.
Boop.
This is gonna be the dunce cap.
No, it's not gonna be the dunce cap.
Yeah, we need an actual physical dunce cap.
Oh, did you put a dunce cap on the map?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying that's what we need. Replace the sparkly one. Considering how minor a spell prestidigitation is, does
It's
that
so
mean
awesome.
that Vitalis is really talented with her fingers?
giggity.
Shut up.
Ask the girl kobolds.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
I hate it. That's why I'm booing you.
Believe it or not, that's actually something I haven't established with this character. I don't know if they even have a sexuality.
Alright. All in all, 42? Really? No. Not that high.
Guess that high.
Damn it. Give me a lower value. Come on.
Also, I wonder how long that dinner sign is going to last over the head of that other dude.
Yes.
All right. All in all, you guys find. I'm just gonna do this my damn self. 10 gold,
Yay.
2 silver, 5 copper, and a rope ladder.
Rope ladder, how long?
50 feet.
Ooh, Tammara, you should probably pick that up.
Yeah. So I can't climb anything.
Neither can I, so
Well, even the ladder, I probably can't climb it. You're probably
Surprisingly,
better at
these
climbing
items
than I
have
am now.
withstood the West of time.
So you're not wearing armor anymore?
right, but I don't have a strength score.
Hell yeah,
A bonus.
And
Well,
legit,
plus 3.
why diabetes? Why diabetes right now?
Yeah, it doesn't help when you have negatives.
You have -5 from the chainmail and -10 if I have the tower shield out. For a total
Well,
of
obviously, you wouldn't be
-15.
trying to climb something with your tower shield out. I mean,
Anyway.
you might, but
But yeah, the rest of the lockers do not have anything of note. And again, most of them have the insides rusted out,
gotcha.
and the contents within turned nearly to dust.
A couple of the students were wealthy, though.
So, Vi, as you are looking into the next room, you hear loud snoring now, and the sound of scrabbling has ceased behind the snoring.
That loud, huh?
More dumbasses!
Can I
Wow.
smell anything?
You smell people. You also smell rot and decay.
Get a stealth check.
That's a very nice stealth check. Please
I'll
proceed.
say.
Mm-hmm. Moving carefully.
Zero, are you telling the others to stay behind?
Yes,
Okay.
I am not doing great on my brain work today.
Well, I am
It's okay.
helping.
No matter how bad you think you're doing, I'm doing worse.
I'll be right back. We're waiting for the scout.
Challenge accepted.
It's not a challenge you want to accept.
We're just gonna...
And actually, on the previous room, I am going to move torches, not because they are being moved by an entity, but because I'm looking at it and want to and keep thinking, you know what? They don't make sense.
So Zira's gonna get a quick look around and then duck back out.
They are sound asleep.
Okay. Gonna motion, not say, that there are 3 of them. And completely passed out.
One more
So-
thing, Tamara, you also smell the stink of alcohol.
Oh.
Like very, very heavy drinking alcohol.
Zira's gonna point to Vi's sign like, that seems like a good idea.
Sounds like a time for fireball.
Yours is really small, though.
Legit, you aren't even half that sweet to give people diabetes. Don't be lying, boy. I wouldn't be rage bat pleased if I wasn't a little bit rude. Anyway, back to game.
Well,
So what is your plan?
Zera's gonna motion, stay here till the count of 5 or so. And then she's gonna run her stealth shit again.
It's a new round of action, so yes, please do roll stealth again.
Stealth?
Pretty sure only Tobias would be the one to complain if Tammara stripped down.
Don't you fucking dare with that salt emoticon.
And then she's gonna creep up to this dude. Pickaxe drawn and crunch.
You fucking would, Felix. So coup de grace then?
Sure. Is that
Okay.
just a...
Nope, that is on me. He has to roll a fortitude save. Actually, you do make a roll. So roll a single attack. Cool. Actually, it's a critical. Maximized critical.
Oh.
So that would be times 4.
How goes it?
Good.
I'm trying to think out 9 times 4. I know what it is.
36?
It is 36. You wanna know how I know that? Because 9 times anything always equals 9 if you add the two numbers together.
Wait, what?
0 and 9, 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. It always equals 9
Always equals.
until you hit triple digits, and then you're fucked.
Yeah. It's a very simple way of looking at it, but that's the way I do it.
What about 9 times 1?
0 and 9.
So
0 and 9.
Well, everyone knows what a number times.
So
one
9
is.
times 2 is 18. 18 is 1 and 8. Makes 9. 9 times 3, 27. 2 and 7 makes 9. Anyway, moving on. Forget my dumb way of doing math.
I was
It's not dumb. I do that
I
too.
learned that.
So on a 36, he is not going to be able to save, so he is just dead. Move to the next one.
Oh, is he just...
It's exploded.
They're helpless right now. You're effectively
They are
able
helpless.
to coup de grace them.
I was more like, did that not wake him up?
If you're coup de gracing, no, it's probably not going to wake them up.
For one, they are not wearing armor. 2, they are completely fucking asleep. So
Wow.
you essentially just...
You do an automatic critical hit.
Well, okay.
You guys are making my chat explode with emojis.
Here is what you do.
Get Pog champion.
Lots
chat,
of
please.
emojis and also 3 bits.
Pug champion chat.
That one's a worse attack, but...
Still hits. So he is slaughtered.
And... Stealth 3...
He could possibly wake up on that, so give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Go ahead.
Oh,
He twitches a little bit. And then falls back asleep. And that's another one that's slaughtered.
Fail. Or is it just rolling damage
You
at this
can't
point?
fail on a coup de grace.
Ah, okay.
It's an automatic critical hit at max damage.
And then I'm not going to loudly announce, but more just say, clear.
Cool. So, everybody enters the room, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Now, as you enter the room, appears to be a dormitory. The dormitory has been tended at least a little bit, but it's not great. It's more like a lazy once-over. There isn't any grime here because the bandits have actually been using this room. But it is still rather eerily more dusty than it should be. One thing I may have neglected to mention at the beginning of this, and I apologize, is that it's only been a few years. At most, it's been about a decade since the school was closed and then abandoned.
You did mention
Okay.
in the little blurby rundown lore thing you did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to sneeze loudly.
Oh. If the place is run down and there's bandits living in it, bandits usually aren't very clean.
Yeah.
So
But
if there's going to be
the other
stuff
thing
about
is,
students, it's going to be in here.
the other thing is, the areas that they do not regularly occupy are as if more like a few decades, or more like a few centuries have passed.
Oh, so like really caked in dust.
Caked in dust. Things are rusting. Beams are rotting.
Really
It-
interesting.
It's
Okay.
just absolutely falling apart.
Hmm.
My question is, how are these guys still staying here with the headmaster? Like, they never got him to open the door? They didn't go bother him?
Rolls.
He actually did mention that.
Yeah, yeah.
The
other guys
bandit that you
never
guys were
opened the
questioning,
door.
he
Yeah.
thought that they were students.
Oh. Okay.
Like, he actually refers to them as his student.
Huh. And yet, you're not one of my students. What the hell's the difference?
Because you asked the wrong questions.
And these fucking morons of brilliance asked the right one?
These morons of brilliance didn't ask any questions. He killed off a couple of their squads. They said, okay, we give up. He asked if they wanted to learn, and they said yes.
Lucky. Alright, well, we should loot the corpses and,
Look at good stuff.
Perception. Very good. Perception. Thank you very much. Things around. Because for some reason, light levels are fucking with GM layer.
Yeah, that happens.
Wee!
Alright,
Well,
after a little
Nidki
bit
and
of,
Artemis apparently are
Mhm. after a
finger
little
checking
bit of looking
everything.
around,
White glove checking.
Well, yeah.
I mean, now it's gray glove, but
They need
after
to
a little
clean
bit of looking around,
across the
you
place.
guys noticed that several of the children kept journals. Most of them are illegible at this point. But one does stand out that seems to have the tracks of little paws that are running over it.
Aw.
Hmm.
Vi,
What
moments
size
earlier, when
paw?
you heard like tiny paws.
Like rat paws?
Vi, but not quite rat, not quite that tiny. When you heard crashing earlier, it could very well have been this book.
Well then. In this journal we can't read either.
Is anybody going to try to read it?
Sure.
Well, Willis
Fantastic.
is going to point out that that's an important one.
Tobias, I need you
Yeah?
to roll a will save, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got this.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
you do. You feel a clawing, gnashing, terrible, like somebody clawing into your brain, trying to dig it out and put theirs in.
Oh, brain freeze. Too much ice cream.
You're able to fight it off, but you still take 1 point of wisdom damage.
Oh, you fucking suck.
However, you get these screams in your head of what sounds like a girl probably around high school age. Like, later teenage years. And she's screaming about this blood parasite that's mooching off the school, saying that no breeding and no study is cheating, saying that they should never have let in some lowborn trash. The school is going to shit because of this urchin that they brought in. And then, as everything around you starts to get cold, those claws start letting go of your mind.
Oh, don't read the book. It's bad.
And you are yourself again.
I will tell the party that apparently the owner of the journal was a very highbrow, stuck-up, bigoted person that thought some person that obviously got here on his merits and smarts was undeserving. Yes. Pretty much relay what you said.
Yeah,
there's
good. So I should have
normal
no
journal
remorse.
stuff in there. And then there's that.
And there's a spike in my brain from reading the journal.
Yeah. There's no actual physical effects that linger, but you do take that 1 point of wisdom damage.
Yeah. That's great.
It would have been a D4 if you didn't save,
Oh,
and you would have been possessed.
oh, no.
We should take these books back to the necromancer in town. Maybe the souls are bound to it.
Oh.
Maybe. Make
I
sure the
believe we
human reads everything.
Burn the book so it doesn't harm anybody else.
Isn't burning books against your religion?
Okay, it needs to be cleansed and quarantined at a temple. Or
Just to make sure you're cleansing,
If we
quarantining,
take
burning
it-
the right things, you
No.
really should read all of it.
But after
Veto.
that, after the little bit of a mind trip, the book practically turns to dust in your fingers.
well, no taking this anywhere.
It starts looking the same as the rest of the school, essentially.
Very looks like. Zero, hold still a second and just like wipe my hands on Zero's clothes.
Next time I get blood on my hands, I know exactly where it's going.
Usually when I heal you, I have to touch you and you're bloody then, so you get your blood on me all the time. Not a big deal.
Threat rescinded.
Booting time.
Alright. So, you guys still taking a look around the room? You didn't notice anything when you did your first check? At least nothing that really popped out to you? There
these
are
like,
simple belongings, but nothing really out of the ordinary.
normal beds? Or are they like stone slabs that beds would go, mattresses would go on? What are they?
No, these are actually somewhat nice beds. They aren't the greatest thing in the world. They're not like high society, but very affluent dormitory beds.
Right. So
Like a lot of money went into the school.
There could be hollow bedposts or stuff stuck on the bed, stuff attached to the headboard or the footboard. So we got to like lift them up, move them around, and look behind them and gunner them. And really
That might be
search.
something I do later, but no. For this iteration, there are no hidden things here. Nude-Key's perception would have found.
Right. You get what I'm saying. Like there could be like
Yeah.
a hidden thing in one of the bedposts or something.
Yeah, I do get what you're saying. For future reference, there could be hidden chambers or hidden loot, essentially.
Be like a bunch of fat kids that
I fucking love that movie.
stuffing their candy bars in the hidden bedpost posts. All right.
Or an entire 6-foot-long piece of sour rope that was hid down the bunk bed post in what was it, Fat Camp? No, it wasn't actually called Fat Camp. God, what was the name of that movie? I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, for future reference, I may do something like that in the future. But for right now, no, there is nothing in this room.
And these big things over in the corners, are they like a double bed
Wardrobes.
or wardrobes? See,
Yeah.
and like you might move the wardrobe and look in the wardrobe, look behind the wardrobe, look under the wardrobe, look on top of the wardrobe. But obviously, his perception covered first, right?
Mhm.
So as far as
Hide in the wardrobe, find a mystical land in the wardrobe.
yes, that is what I'm going to do when I create portal and gate. I'm going to put it in the wardrobe.
So, Vi,
Just make sure to populate it with a line
roll
in
a
the width.
perception for me again. And Tobias, roll perception as well.
Are we getting the stuff off the bodies?
That
That's
sounds
okay.
like that's what you were doing.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I thought.
If you are looting, then it is a single bandolier on each of the scavengers. 3 masterwork daggers. And 2 vials of what you assume is poison.
Okay. On each of them, or is that the total?
On each of them.
So 6 masterwork daggers and 4 vials.
On the knight, it is a poorly made gaff, a masterwork trident, a snag net, and scale mail. Alright,
I had to
we
fetch my
taking that
light.
next room?
Sure.
You had to fish for your light.
Had to fetch my light.
Yeah.
And other people still need to roll perception.
Anyone that is approaching the door will need to roll perception.
There's a door.
Indeed.
Whoa, hello, Cranefly. What are you doing? No, get out of my
Oops, I didn't mean to roll twice, but take the top one since with the first one, and the better one.
I don't have any mosquitoes in here, I'm sorry. Actually, I probably do.
Skeeter eaters.
Go away, Cranefly. Just don't fall in my water.
We have a few practically living in our kitchen.
Craneflies?
Yep. Oh, it was one time I came out of the bathroom, come down the hall, and just it's sitting there on the cabinet. It's like, holy shit, that's as big as my hand. I didn't know they got that big.
Anyway, those of you that got over a 20, you hear a scrabbling sound what sounds like a small critter trying to move around a large pile of books, and then a thump. You also hear snoring.
So on the other side
Snoring
of
is
the door.
interrupted for a moment, and then resume.
So only Tobias.
Yeah, Tobias is the
Right.
one that heard it.
There's someone in. There's no. Go get him.
Going to try to very
Bye.
God damn it, Vi. Gonna very quietly try the door.
Okay, you jiggle the door. Appears to be locked.
Alright. Instead of risking jingling the keys, we're just gonna try to pick that.
Okay. And you are able to get it open without making too much noise. That is not a crane fly, that is a termite. Oh, there is a crane fly and a termite. I'm closing my windows. Give me just a moment. Yes, you're able to get the door open. I'll deal with that in a second.
You know, we had a period about a month ago where I kept seeing winged ants. It's like, where are all these coming from and why?
It's nuptial flight season. It's where all the baby queens leave the nest to go try to make new nests.
See, that's what I'd been saying. Finder didn't think they were queens, and
This
I'm
was
pretty sure those are
3
queens.
months ago, though.
No, it was only like a month ago. They were crawling on the counter and searching for water and stuff.
It's like late spring to summer.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you weren't around for fall back out in the deeper country. The sky would be full of flying red things. I didn't even know what they were.
Satan.
Go out in the evening with a stick and you swing, and no matter how accurate you are, you hit one.
I have returned.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about the bugs that are now in my room, but at least no more will be getting in, hopefully.
Sure you can. You gotta get yourself a lizard.
Or spider.
Yeah, that too. We have spider
actually why
bros
I let
all
the
over our house.
That's actually why I let the spiders in my room just stay, so they can take care of these things, but it seems they have all died off.
Yeah, we're typically, as long as they're not like a really big, hairy spider, then we just let them go and do their thing.
Mm.
I used to have small jumping spiders living in my houseplants. I quite liked them, and then they vanished.
We had one particularly big, hairy spider living in the bathroom for a while, but it was just hanging out by a crack up in the corner of the ceiling. I'm just like, okay,
So you
as long
enter
as
the
you
room
stay there.
and-
Do you want another stealth and perception?
Yes, we'll need another stealth perception. Possible for them to see that one. So, moment. Nope. Dumb perception. There we go. And but no. One of them stirs awake for a moment, looks around, doesn't see anything, goes right back to sleep.
And do I find the source of the skittering?
On one of the wardrobes, there is a teetering pile of books that then it's over. Once again, The knight wakes up, looks around. Roll another stealth for me, please.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Really?
Thankfully, he's blind as a tatter.
God damn it. Alright, yeah, he looks around, still doesn't see anything. He sees the pile of books, but looks right past you. Goes
To be
back
fair,
to sleep.
she is pretty small.
She is small, and
Zira's
she's not
pulling a
using a
crunk.
light.
Hey, at least Zira isn't doing her own theme music.
If you roll any lower, you might be.
I'm not sure I can roll much lower.
One more, you could get a 13.
So yeah, he goes back to sleep.
And the skittering is coming from the books over there.
The skittering has disappeared.
Well, I don't much like the knights. And I forgot to ask the dude earlier how often they tend to harass people and if they particularly care for one another.
Too long, didn't read. Well, here I go killing again.
More or less.
I just love killing people.
I mean,
As
Zira.
far as you can tell from what people have said in town, this group of bandits is not one for being merciful.
Yeah, definitely murder time.
Reminds me of a certain character that we just recently met in Borderlands 2. I've killed a lot of people.
Are you talking about a certain character that was also in Borderlands 1?
Yes.
We found the fucking 0 echo logs in this past bit we did just earlier today, and oh my
Nice.
god, those are gold.
Absolutely
Yes, they are.
hilarious.
Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, stab this fucker.
It's great
You
how
hit,
quickly
and therefore
Jack
he's
goes
dead.
from I don't care about this guy
Oh,
to
wait, actually?
go on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait, no, because he has to make a fort save. It's not just... Yeah, anyway, he's dead.
Alright, and back down to
Yeah,
my
I think
stealth.
Zira's max damage is probably high enough that they probably can't beat the fort save.
He might...
Nope.
Wake up!
Oh my god!
In fact, he
One.
has fallen so deeply into sleep, you're pretty sure this guy's in a coma.
Still gonna stab him.
Squish.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
need
goes
to.
squish.
He died because of sleep apnea.
He just had a heart attack and
I told you not to land in my water.
Yeah.
oops.
Hi, Tiger. Go away. I don't care. Go away.
Cat'll get the bug.
It's cat. Don't
Dude, seriously?
Alright, I'm going to go put this
We're
bug
being harassed.
out of my room. I'll be right back. So that sucks because I have my hand like almost entirely covering it, but not quite.
Of
And it ran into my hand, fell under it, and into my glass.
Of course. So for everyone standing outside, Zero will now quietly say clear. Also, skittering was over by the books.
People entering the room. The dormitory is much like the other one, just mirrored. This appears to be the boys' dormitory from the lack of journals, as well as the much more gray bedding.
Not finding anything in this room.
Actually, it would all be gray bedding. It's basically a Catholic school.
Nothing here.
You know, one where you actually learn a bit more.
Yes. You learn significantly more here than our Catholics. Start shuffling through books from a distance. By that perception, 25 is from entering the room?
Yeah, after entering.
Okay. The pile of books is seems to be just an ordinary pile of books. A couple of textbooks. One looks like just general reading material. One looks like a thesis on the meaning of magic and what it means to our life. And then there's one that has all kinds of scrawling on it. Can't really make it out. It's not from the distance of Mage Hand.
You say it's not from the distance?
Not from a distance.
Because the range of Mage Hand is...
You can't read it.
No, you're able to flip through it.
Oh, okay.
Being able to read something at a distance, though, is a different
she's
story.
not gonna read it. First thing she does is says in Draconic, give it to the human.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, you do have the best will save out of anybody.
That is true. It's not going to be the best will save for much longer if I keep taking wisdom damage, though.
I was gonna say.
Pray to Aurora and be like, please don't let a mind spike of danger drive through my brain again.
Well,
And
don't
then-
forget you also have the blessed.
Yes,
That does affect saves.
it does give me a plus. Yes. I guess I'll crack open the next one.
Okay,
Here,
well that will save.
I'll cast guidance on Tobias.
Oh,
Guidance.
Plus one
Yeah,
covenant.
saving throws.
+2.
Tobias,
21.
you're good. So you do save again, but you feel those claws reaching into your mind again.
Oh, not again.
And this time, you just get covered with this feeling of this sensation of depression.
Uh-oh.
And this wash of voices comes over you, saying that the school is going down so fast. They're closing the school. I can't believe they're closing the school because the teachers are just letting anyone in. And it feels like it lasts for at least a year, but moments later, you snap out of it.
Bunch of Slytherins in this place.
Right?
Oof!
Oh.
2 points of wisdom damage.
Ow. And I already used my Lesser Restoration spell to heal someone in the party.
Oh, you'll get it back tomorrow.
No?
Yeah, you guys could spend the night here.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I
Spend the night in a
veto
haunted
that
house.
idea too.
I'm not sure we should read any more books.
But
I don't think we should.
One of the illusions is that, again, they mention an urchin that was led into the school, and they are thanking Irori that that impure beast was knocked down a peg and sent to the scullery.
Hmm.
The scullery. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Once
that
again,
sounds pleasant.
Horrid mudbloods.
once again, privileged people putting down someone that's obviously smarter.
Looting time.
Yes, loot the bodies.
All right. On both of these, actually, it's very similar to the last room. Each of these guys has standardized equipment. So it is always going to be on the scavengers, a bandolier,
With 3 masterwork daggers.
3 masterwork daggers, 2 vials of something. And then the knights are always going to be a poorly made gaff, a masterwork trident, snagnet, and scaleman.
You know, that masterwork trident would be better if they could actually hit something.
Good for selling.
Yeah,
But we can take all these masterwork items and I can enchant them and sell them for more money.
that's true.
Jacqueline could sell them.
Yes. Technically, Jacqueline would be the one to sell them because she would make more for us than I would.
The in-house auctioneer.
Probably make at least 600-700 gold off of each item I enchanted.
Alright, looks like we gotta go backwards.
Yep, this is a dead end.
Back up into here. Oh, no. Gotta grab my light.
So, as you come back into the room, the candelabra that was on the table is now standing upright again and lit once more.
Blow it out.
A little Monka-esque.
It blows out.
We're gonna go up this way?
So. Sierra, there's a door to unlock.
Yep, now he's
Oh
the door.
boy. I'm gonna try the keys.
Sure enough, you try a few of them, one of them eventually fits. And yes, the key does work.
Alright, and then we're gonna quietly open the door.
Creak.
Yeah, don't want to call undue attention to ourselves.
You are able to open the doors quietly.
I see an automaton that way down there.
Mm-hmm.
Go in there and see what else is in there.
Don't forget your light.
Well, I'm not
So
going
in
in there.
here-
Sierra's going.
Still, don't forget your light.
It's right next to me. Thank you.
So are you checking out this room?
Yup.
Okay.
Oh, do you want a separate stealth roll because that one was for opening the door?
Yes, please. Okay.
And we'll toss
Nothing
in a
appears to
perception
have noticed you.
here.
But on first inspection, this appears to be a rather large library. Books lining each shelf. Most of them, like the rest of this place, are decrepit or even further upon decay.
No!
I'm sorry, Tobias, this place was abandoned. There are some that seem to have withstood the test of time, at least mostly. But
I'll find that out in a few minutes, but I'm assuming I can see shelves of like soggy, destroyed books from here, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. point at him and be like, no.
Alright, once I see that the coast is clear for the most part, I'm gonna wave everybody up.
Me and my trusty light comes into the room.
Automaton there. Another one that looks wrecked.
Ooh, I'll move over to this one and spike it. I don't have any spikes left, though.
He's a
You
pigeon.
can use one of my pitons.
Ooh, Piton.
Okay. I'll go ahead and lock that one.
I see things with my null eyes.
Yes, you do. So,
Let's search
Tammara,
through.
I need you to roll a perception, Tammara.
Nope. I will do scent though.
You are overwhelmed by the scent of death.
Ooh.
Well, that must be a good sign.
That's Zira's new perfume. Ode to Death.
Something smells real gross, guys. Going
What does
to
blind human see?
What do your human eyes see?
Yeah.
Well,
Not much.
the door to the northeast is boarded up and appears rather hastily done.
Hmm. Boarded from this side or that side?
This side.
One bet that's where our problem is.
Could be.
I'm gonna take a move action to note the direction of the scent.
The direction of the scent is coming from that room to the northeast.
Sneaky
Okay,
in
guys.
there.
Hear me out. This place has seen way more time than it has any right to. Something that rots things lives here.
Mm,
That's an interesting line of thinking. But
Could it be a thing
I'm
that
going to pause
stinks?
you guys right there. Let's go over this room real quick, and then we will move on to other rooms. So, you do start looking around and seeing bits of the library that seem to have been tended to a little bit better than others. Through your searching, you find 3 blank spellbooks.
Ooh.
2 of them have 100 pages. 1 has 300 pages.
Those are going in my bag.
You also find 2 arcane scrolls.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yay. I'm gonna...
Actually,
Cast
let me double
read
check on
magic
the number of
spells.
those scrolls. I think I gave you more than just 2. Okay, 3 arcane scrolls. Sorry. I don't know why the lights are fucking with my ability to see my GM notes.
Well, you know, we found 3 scroll cases earlier too.
Uh-huh.
I have a waterproof scroll case as well.
The other 3 were waxed and waterproof as well.
Read magic on the scrolls. I must determine what the spells are.
Read magic. Does that activate the scroll?
No. But it lets me determine what the spells are.
Okay. It is a
I might
scroll
need to
of
make a
Featherfall.
spellcraft check. Let me see.
Yeah, this deciphering does not normally invoke the magic.
Okay.
Unless they're
cool.
cursed or trapped.
Yes, they're cursed or trapped.
No, they do not appear to be cursed or trapped.
You said Featherfall?
Yep, one is a scroll of Featherfall. 2 of them are a scroll of Arcane Lock. They aren't great, but they could be helpful. especially in a place where you don't know what's coming around the next corner.
Something stinky.
I already have Featherfall.
Womp womp.
I don't have Arcane Lock.
Here you go.
Well, you can still use the Scroll of Featherfall, and you can still use the Scroll of Arcane Lock in place of spell slots.
Yep.
Or rather than using spell slots.
Nothing wrong with that. Or I
Actually,
could
which
sell
one's the
them.
higher one? Belly, I'm going to give you this. Which one's the higher one? Is it Hold Portal or Arcane Lock?
I bet Hold Portal is, just off the top of my head. Portal's
'Cause I
probably
didn't
level
want
2.
them to be... Let me double check on Hold Portal's level.
Hold Portal is 1.
Level 1. Mm-hmm.
Arcane Lock is
It's
2.
level 2.
Okay. So I'm going to give you Arcane Lock.
Yay! I have a free 2nd level spell that I didn't have before.
Cool. I'm trying to give you a break here. I'm trying.
Hey, I will take it. Because I'm only going to have like 3 2nd level spells when I hit level 6. I'll be one of them, so that's great.
So,
Of course, I can't remember a single time I've ever used Arcane Lock. Ever.
it
Well,
can be
hey.
handy, but you have to be creative.
I mean, that's what we're good at.
Exactly.
Let's get creative.
Let's never be creative again. Alright. So, this room is essentially done. There doesn't seem to be anything else of note in this room. There are a couple more books that are at least well enough tended that they aren't completely decrepit, but they are mostly texts on magical treatises and how magic works, rather than being text on specific spells.
Do we go this way, or do we go through the boarded area?
Up to you guys.
It's stinky over here. Something's in there.
Go ahead and pick up... Vi, go ahead and pick up 3 books then.
Just
Name
3
them
generic magic.
Yeah, 3 generic magical histories.
Magic for dummies.
Magic for dummies, sure.
Because, yeah, Vi is a total bookworm. Pun completely intended.
She's the go-go-gob-gob.
Well,
What?
you also have a bookworm.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they get along so well.
Alright, so folks, as you start heading toward the boarded up door, you start hearing a creaking in the floor.
How?
Is it creaking in the door or creaking in the floor?
Prior to the door.
Prior to the door.
And then a skittering and chittering again.
Tear those boards down and let's get to it.
Are we 100% sure this is a good idea?
Of course not. That's why we're doing it.
Are we 100% sure of anything?
Also a fair point.
Follow the infestation.
It must be driven out.
Interesting.
So am I going to lead the way noisily, or is Zira leading the way silently?
I should probably do it quietly. So if I get sucked into something, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Just don't fall asleep again.
Alright, Zira, I need you to roll a perception check, please.
Usually the guys are happy. They get sucked in by something.
So, Zira, as you step on one of the boards, it gives a lot more than it should, and you hear that creaking getting louder. Suddenly, roll a reflex save, please.
Uh-oh. Was it a trap?
You do not believe it was a trap, but it was definitely some loose floorboards that were on their last legs.
And just gave way
And-
underneath you.
And gave way underneath you, as well as a bookshelf
Ah.
nearly landing on top of you.
Ooh.
I don't like this, guys.
And
So this bookshelf is now here, and then suddenly,
Oh.
oh, that is not what I wanted to do.
Uh-oh. Is the kobold making an early trip to the basement?
Nope. You were able to dodge. So I need you to
Wasn't
put
a hard
yourself
dodge.
back 2 squares.
Okie dokie.
Tobias, I need you to also put yourself back 1 square, unless you moved there before the bookshelf was moved.
after?
Okay, then you don't need to roll a reflex save to avoid going into the basement.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go into the
Speaking of, I am now reminded that the basement exists.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
we might want to look into that before we confront whatever boss is in here and is liable to wake up the entire complex.
You mean the headmaster?
So crunch, crash. The floor gives way, and there is now jagged edges to the floor you are on, looking into a very, very dark area below. You hear the gnashing of teeth. You hear the clacking of bone against bone. It seems like something down there is not very happy with something similar to itself.
I'm gonna pick up like a splinter of wood and cast light on it and drop it down there.
It goes down, hits the floor about 30 feet below, and Tobias, roll perception, please.
Sure.
You catch the barest glimpse of 2 skeletal, snake-like figures scattering to either end of the room.
Oh.
We get that nice rope ladder. We could just climb down here. You guys wanted.
I don't think so.
Think it's a bad idea? Okay.
I think we should go find the stairs and actually approach these things in a reasonable fashion.
Maybe we go this way?
I was waiting for that.
What's over this way?
Alright, over that. There seems to be a hallway that goes north or south.
A hallway we've been to before, but we haven't gone north.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's go that way. And toss out a stealth.
There you go.
Peek.
Alright, you peek around the corner, and you hear the thud of a cleaver against what appears to be a cutting board. The knight there seems to be making himself a snack. Why is he doing it in the scullery rather than the kitchen? This is most definitely the scullery. The place seems to be at least a little bit tended, but just as before with the tended to places of this area, dust still seems to cling to every surface.
Alright, well, I'm going to motion back that I see one and draw my picks.
Do the thing.
Yeah, and then we're going to descend on him like a fucking open blender.
Wood chipper?
That's also a good analogy.
Chainsaw?
Alright.
Ooh, you should have said a
Okay.
combine.
Yes.
Oh, combines are nasty.
We all ready?
Yeah.
Again,
Zero's gonna look for...
you're gonna kill him before we even get in there, so
There might be more than one, is why I ask.
It's fine.
Do you want another stealth for me trying to slip in undetected?
Please.
Oh, excellent.
I'm not even gonna bother. He can't make anything close to that.
Creep. Creep. Creep.
Okay. Now, since you are getting out of cover, if you move any further, I do need another stealth deer. You were able to hide behind the table, but now you're going to be out in the open in a lit room.
Yep. Is it worth stealthing, or should I just break stealth and blend him?
it's always worth stealthing.
Up to you. Since you're able to make a 5-foot step, you can make a full attack.
Let's just blenderize the fucker.
I had him slightly offset. I apologize.
Alright. 5-foot step. And... blenderize.
14
Alright, and I
will
get
not
the
hit.
jump in there too.
And the tail.
The tail is a...
Oh,
reach
right.
weapon.
The tail is a... Well, also the tail acts as a natural weapon. And you're already using your chomp, so you wouldn't be able to. The 26 and the 21 will hit. 14 will not. So that's going to be...
I love that for once a stealth character actually gets to be stealthy.
Yeah, that was pretty damn good.
Yeah,
but
I know, right?
after you make your attack, we're going to go ahead and roll into initiative. What the devil? Wake up, lad!
The headmaster is here for your head. Oh, oh, oh.
And the mistress of mayhem wants your bones.
I hate all of you.
My bluff skill sucks.
What the fuck is this?
My initiative roll sucks.
Yeah, look at all those
Let's see
awesome
if his is
initiatives.
any better.
Okay, I'm sorry for the sort of left turn, but I'm going through the parts to make some Tau drones, and I've come across a piece that kind of looks like you're just attaching a stunted cock and balls onto the underside of a drone, and I'm really confused by it.
Landing gear.
Landing gear, yes.
Like, that's not just me, right?
No, I've got it.
That
It's
is
mounting
what it looks
gear.
like, yeah.
Guys,
Why is this a thing?
it's mounting gear.
Okay, so
I need to look this up.
apparently
Alright,
Tammara
so-
and I have the same modifier for initiative.
Ah! Yeah, there are 3 people with the same initiative, so let's see here.
Tobias would be,
Tobias goes ahead.
he has a 3.
And then Tammara and Nudki have the same modifiers? Yes, you do. Okay. Nudki, what is your dexterity score?
Score, Dex, 14.
Tammara, what is your dexterity score?
14.
Nudki, what is your wisdom score?
14.
Tammara,
16.
done.
Oh wait, wisdom.
Ow.
Wisdom 0. Or wisdom's 10.
Wisdom is
Okay.
10?
Yeah, I was looking at charisma.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh,
Nudki is ahead
yes.
of you then.
Yeah.
Alright, so, next up, he is actually out of the round this turn because he is waking up.
You know,
However-
that wisdom score explains trying to make friends with everybody earlier.
True. However, Mr. Knight of Abendigo here. Is going to pull out his gaff. 0 attack of opportunity. As he drops the cleaver on the counter, pulls out his gaff.
Fucking damn it.
Uh-oh.
13 is not going to hit. But he's not going to hit you either.
That's also a crit fail. Does that count?
Oh! Yeah, 0, roll again.
How do you keep? Oh,
Because
She's
I'm
red
colorblind.
green, remember? Yeah. Red
Oh,
doesn't show
yeah.
up very well.
Alright, so it's just a miss. So, whiff! 0, you are up.
oh, am I? Okay. Well, he gets to go crunch again.
Damn!
Whoa.
That will definitely confirm. In fact, roll another
Holy
d20, please.
shit. Yeah. Where is my?
Ow.
There we go. D20.
Okay, that does not pass, so it's not just uber kill. But he is
damn.
on the floor. You actually snap at the air as he falls over and lays against the table.
Blenderized.
Will it blend? Yes.
Don't you need to roll your crit again at that point?
That's what I had him do.
Oh, because that's the half chomp. Oh, you did roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, it doesn't have your name on it, so it's because it's all the way at the top. Oh, they
Yep.
merged messages.
Alright, Vi, you're up.
Wait, really? With that shitty ass roll?
Yeah.
Everybody rolled
Yeah.
shitty.
I got to roll twice. That was the best I did.
Let's see. So I can go like that. I can't see. Hold on. I have to scroll this thing up, and I'm trying to do it with a cat in the way.
Good luck.
So while we're waiting on that, apparently the dick attachment is a
I
shield
still-
generator.
Well,
Did you
doesn't
say
seem
the
like there's
dick
anybody
attachment?
else in here.
Yeah, I'm assembling drones for Tau and Warhammer, and one of them literally just
Ugh.
looks like
Ugh.
they've attached a dick and balls to a drone, and apparently it's a shield generator.
So,
Okay.
since it sounded like the guy called out to someone else, she's going
And
to
you hear
prepare.
shuffling in the next room over.
Then she's going to prepare to blast somebody in the face
Okay.
as soon as
So
she
you're
can see
stepping
them.
up and readying.
Yes.
Done. Tobias.
I'm gonna head up to where the others are. Hi,
Hello.
what's going on in here?
Well, there's a dead guy on the table. And there is shuffling in the next room. To the right.
I think I will finish my movement over here. Oh, where's my light? Where's my light? I don't see my light.
There it
There
is.
you
My
go.
light.
I'm blind.
There it is. Okay.
I'm glad it's-
Yeah, thanks, Tiger. I really needed that. Apparently,
I'm done.
my cat is so relaxed that he just gassed me.
Nice. New
Yes,
hero.
yes, yes.
Keep that to yourself, Tiger.
I think this is going to be another night where I am not able to sleep, because it feels like it's 90 degrees in my room.
Oh, I sympathize. I had to sleep in a loft bed above Felis.
Okay.
I get hot on the bottom.
And Felis is
on
a
the
furnace,
floor.
so you're just having all of that heat rise
Yeah.
up underneath you.
Yep. That's part of why we've been considering putting the bed out here in the living room for him instead.
Mm.
Double movement actions.
Okay, Tammara.
Okay. 20 feet. Let's see what we got happening on here. And
Dead guy on the counter. You're shuffling in the next room to the east.
oops,
Fun fact, the next room to the east doesn't even have a door on it.
I'll double move to here. That's my turn.
I don't see anything in that room. Yep.
Alright. So next up, the guy finally gets to his feet, starts moving, and those of you that had ready actions, he is now in the doorway.
I see something in that room now.
What's up, bitches?
You're gonna... Oh, there we go. Took its time.
Boom.
So that is 15 to his face.
Yep.
Cool.
A very cold face.
He is a bit frostbitten, but still moving. Tobias, you have a hatchet coming at your face.
Ah! Dodge!
Where's Piccolo when you need him?
Dodge!
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, then.
That is a full yes.
So that's 15 to your face.
Ow.
He came out swinging.
He's mad.
Ow.
There's a song with that.
Why did you guys let him hit me?
You're the one who
Why'd you
moved
step
all
up
the way.
that close?
You know I'm slow.
Yeah, who let the caster walk by the tank?
Zero, you're up.
Oh boy!
You skipped me, didn't you?
Nope. You used your ready to action, that moved your initiative, and then I went to the next person.
No, moving my initiative holding my turn moves the initiative. Readying an action is just as soon as it's available.
Then you would be after Zero still. You were not skipped. Promise.
I just noticed that I'm like in a weird place and like, hold on.
Seeing as it would be awkward to move through people, I'm just going to do some weirdly acrobatic tail whipping.
You can move through Tammara. She is not technically engaged in combat.
Oh
yet.
Jesus.
No, I think I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah? Yeah.
I would be too.
And as you slap him across the face, that's going to be him on the floor.
I'm calling Zira a hacker right now. Tail whip's only supposed to lower their defense.
Well, it did do that.
Okay, but there's also a thing called Iron Tail,
This is true.
and Dragon Tail for that matter.
And Iron Tail is the only move that Ash knows in the Indigo League.
Oh
Wait,
lord.
what?
He uses Iron Tail like 90% of the time. Every once in a while, there's a Thunderbolt thrown in there.
Huh.
Pikachu, use Thunder Smash.
Right, because it wasn't until later when Volt Tackle was introduced and that became the new staple.
He does use Volt Tackle too, but that's in like the 3rd season of the series.
Also, how do you know this?
Because I watched it. Also, fuck
Nerd.
you for asking me that question.
As long as you watch
I like
the,
anime. I don't care what anime I'm watching. I'm going to watch it.
as long as you also watch the Banned in the US episodes.
I have not.
Because let's be real here, James has a fantastic rack.
Yeah.
James is just fabulous, period.
Best
Anyway,
character.
So, Zira, you have knocked him out as well.
Yay.
There appears to be a commotion, however, in the room to the west.
Huh.
People moving around, shuffling things around, a few pots and pans clattering to the floor.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shift
Then
my
loud
way.
stomping, and then thudding against what appears to be a jammed door.
Lovely. Let's quietly sit here, ready a whole bunch of actions, and wait for them to come slamming through that passageway.
Sounds boring.
I will tell you right now, they don't seem to be making a single dent in the door.
Fuck.
The door, from what you can tell, is actually off its... This door is also off its hinges.
God damn it, I was
But
hoping
it
to
is-
pull an fucking XCOM Overwatch round.
But it is jammed in such a way that the door itself is blocking the entire passage, and it's actually rattling against its own frame.
Okay.
Tammara, I want you to throw me at the door.
Toss you?
Why would
As
throwing
awesome
the
as
kobold
it
at the
would-
door do anything?
As awesome as a Zira cannonball would be, I don't think that's actually going to work.
No. I will tell you, you guys have the tools
Crowbar.
necessary
Use the crowbar,
to
yeah.
unjam this door. I am not going to
I
tell you
don't
more
have
than
fireball.
that.
But then
I mean, I have the
people need
crowbar,
Okay.
so I might as well go over here. I'm gonna yell, "Stand back!" and then crowbar it.
Okay. How are you using crowbar?
Lift
we
it
out of
back in
combat
line
right
with
now?
the hinges.
Very good. So, roll a strength check with a +8.
I don't think I need +8.
You don't need the +8. You snap it into place, and rather than going onto its hinges, it falls inward.
Well then.
So is this
Now
where
open.
I reiterate myself and say, "What's up, bitches?"
Open says me.
I mean, to be fair, this was the smarter thing to do, because Zira's first two inklings were throw me at it and bite it.
Bite the
I have to move a
door.
couple of people around.
Yeah, I mean, as awesome as it would be to bite the door into splinters, I don't think that's really gonna help.
And that is what you were met with.
Hmm. Well,
Actually, I'm gonna
I
disavow
can't
it.
see what's going on, so I was like, is it bad?
there's a knight and two dudes.
Sounds like a good time for you.
Probably.
Right?
Nothing
And
on
on
my-
one hand,
Doesn't develop narcolepsy again.
And on one hand, so it is currently 9:30.
Yeah.
Do we want to roll through another combat? Because you guys are getting pretty good at knocking these out quickly.
I vote no, because I'm falling asleep.
yeah, we should
Yeah, it's
save this for. Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to leave it there then for now. Do we have any feedback? Yes, I still have the feedback of hidden loot for the dormitories.
Are there any more of those those haunted books? And if there are there enough to make Tobias into a drooling idiot?
I'm down to a 16 wisdom now, so.
We're gonna have him licking doorknobs by the time we're done.
I will
Yeah.
tell you, because I don't want to give too much away. I will tell you, you guys have found 2 of 3 puzzle pieces needed to figure out what's going on here.
Nice.
Wait a minute. We have puzzle
So-
pieces?
We found, the majority of the puzzle pieces, but how we found how to put them together.
Do we even know what the puzzle piece is? Because I don't.
Well, not anymore because your wisdom's gone.
I will say Okay, Tobias, what happened when you were getting your mind clawed out?
I
What
had a vision.
information were you told?
I had visions about a upstart street urchin that was in the wrong place. Supposedly he shouldn't be here because he's not the right breeding and peerage and all that fun stuff.
And the twats wanted to get rid of him,
And the twats wanted to get rid of him, yeah.
Uh-huh.
and then he was put in his place.
In the scullery, which we are currently in.
Uh-huh. And where this guy just came out seems to be a room. Like a bedroom.
I thought you
Bedroom
meant
without a
actual
door.
physical puzzle pieces, not like mental.
Okay, no.
No, we're being the Hardy Boys here.
Gotcha.
I have a raging clue.
Damn it!
Really hardy boys.
I was gonna say the journals. The journals
He
disintegrated.
ejaculated.
How can they be puzzle pieces? Was I supposed to keep the ashes and then like use them on a scale or something?
No.
Yes.
No, the
Wait, like,
information
your
that
heart.
you've gleaned from the journals is your puzzle piece.
Okay. Am I gonna remember that in 2 weeks? Is the question.
Write it down.
I mean, you can leave notes on your character sheet.
Exactly.
And we can go back over it. It's not a big deal.
Why would I do that? Yeah. Okay. No. What was I gonna say? I think things with the headmaster might be a little too vague. Maybe there's more there that you could give detail with on
We
interaction.
might also not have uncovered everything about him yet.
Mm-hmm. So who knows?
With the headmaster, I agree that it's a bit vague, and I apologize for doing that.
It's okay.
That is part of the character that was created, though. There are some things that you guys, as Finder has suggested, have not figured out about the headmaster yet. I am trying to convey that he is a very ornery man that doesn't always do things ethically.
What are ethics?
There are a couple more clues about him as well that lead you to understand a bit more about who he is. Actually, I probably should have put that in the library rather than where I put it. Yeah.
Hey, people take books out of the library all the time. It could be in the John, for all we know.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave a stack of books in the bathroom.
I will give you this, and this could be knowledge that you've gained from the town, as far as I care. The school was supposed to be for mages that were born from upper class families. And then out of the blue, he told the captain that he wanted to invite a particularly
Gifted student, I'm sure.
gifted street student.
Yeah.
The captain thought, well, this is great. That can lift them off the street. It can get them into a better life. I like this. Sure, I will find somebody. He did. And from what you know, from the way that the two journals were talking about the student,
Yeah. The
they
nobles were
treated her
highly
like
offended.
shit. Yes.
Yep. Nobles were highly offended.
Yes. But the what you got from the headmaster, though, especially when you started asking about missing kids, it wasn't a feeling of remorse. It was a feeling of anger
Gotcha.
when you asked that question.
Like, these are the kids that are probably tormented and tortured his gifted student that he was looking for. Gotcha. Okay.
It's more that you were questioning his methods rather than questioning what happened to the students. That's
Okay.
what angered him.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
But,
fall asleep.
That is difficult to that's difficult to convey, and I apologize for not conveying that clearly. For the future, when the campaign is written out, I will try to make that more clear. In fact, even for the next session, with the next group of people, I will try to make that more clear. So thank you.
Righty, ready?
Anybody else have any other feedback?
Having
No, I
fun.
think we're good. I'm having fun.
Oh, it is fun. It's entertaining as hell.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are enjoying
It's a
that
good
rather
mystery
than
storyline.
yeah, that's what I was about to ask. You guys are enjoying that it's more of a mystery storyline rather than just slash and
Murder hobo.
dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives a whole other sense of purpose too. So yeah.
Mhm.
Good deal.
Yes.
That is what I'm trying to go for here.
Whole other sense of purpose. You know, it's not just one thing. Well, while that one thing is fun, that's another dynamic. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It's good. All right. I am going to go crash.
Go for it.
Good night.
Getting pretty tired too.
Make it to your bed first.
And Lance, you said you're pretty tired yourself.
Yep. 11:30 here.
All right. Well,
Have a
that
good
is
one.
the end of the session. The rest is just feedback and personal thoughts. So if you want to head off, you are welcome to.
Okay. Have a good one.
Okay, good night.